So I was talking with some friends just earlier about how I thought the idea was really funny of like a master burglar and like lockpick who dressed up as like a cartoon character and broke into every building with the express purpose of giving people things instead of taking away things from them. And then I realized what I was describing was just a Santa Claus.
I finally started a new job and thought I'd share. Love your content so much. I was just watching VODs, so it's funny that you started streaming. Sadly, I can't stick around for long, but I hope you have fun. Yummy shapes. About to go to work, so I can't make the stream. Have a good night while I am gonzo. Animal.
Wow. Animal.
Time for cool space adventures. Yeet. Wahoo. Yippee. Let's go to space. I wanna go to Spa Ice. Let's have a good time, okay? working during Toledo Mud Hens baseball roleplay weekend. I'm near the finish line. I never asked this before, but could I get some BBs for support? Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I forgot that when you enable those settings in VLC, it like makes the music stop for a second, and I was like, oh shit, everyone's gonna know what I'm doing. Hi! How's everyone doing today? Apologies again for the late start of the stream. I forgot to have dinner, and then I was like, I should probably eat dinner before I start a stream so that my body doesn't try and hurt me. Hope the day's been good to all y'all so far. I'll be honest, it's been kind of bobo for me. Happens sometimes, unfortunately, but, you know, making it through. If the day's been not so great for you, then hey, congrats to the both of us for making it through then. And if the day's been great for you, fuck yeah. I want to go to space today. I've been thinking about this game for like an entire week. God, what's that one song? I'm so bad at remembering the names of songs, but that one song that's like, no matter what I do, all I think about is you. That's how I feel about this video game. And now it's finally here, the time has come, and so have I to the stream to present the stream to you. It's wild, it's out, and it's gonna be on your screen. I had a really good idea I wanted to try out. I'm very excited to, but, like, I've been thinking about it all week, and I started to realize, oh, this idea is probably shit. This probably sucks ass, but even if I know it's not going to work, probably. If it does work, it'll be cool as hell. And if it doesn't work, it'll be very funny. So, we're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. I suppose this is where I should do the normal pre-stream stuff I normally do, which is to say hello. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, it's wonderful to have you. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Hope you like it here. If you're a returning viewer, congratulations. You've made it back just in time for space. If you're liking the stream and you're looking for ways to support what I do here, there's plenty of options for that. If you want to go the extra mile and go the route of financial support, you got options for that. You can subscribe to the channel. It's a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you some fun emotes. You can give out a gift sub that gets other people the sub benefits. You can throw some bits. That's just like some extra money added to my Twitch payout. And you can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. That's some money that goes to my wallet right away. Thank you, Queen Kaiju Pixel, for the 5-month reset.
Your rights have been transed.
I don't know, my right hand, arm, everything is still feeling pretty normal. I kind of banged up my left shoulder doing a workout the other day, though, so I think maybe they should trans that one instead. Thank you for the 5 months. What the fuck am I going on about? I don't know anymore. But thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate it. Any and all financial support is very greatly appreciated. This is, you know, my job. It's my main source of income, which is why I'm able to put as much time and energy into this and other creative endeavors as I do. Bell! With the raid! Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream today, dude. Heard you were doing some Deadbeat's Delight and also eating lunch. Hey, Sekiran with the 11 months.
11 months. Woo.
Woo. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, As Retired, for the bits. It's coming up in just a sec. There we go. I appreciate it. And there's another one coming up. If you'll give it just a sec. There we go. We got $5 from Widget back.
Hype to finally catch Outer Wilds. This game is so important to me that I named myself after Ibeck and go by Backlog.
Hey, hell yeah! Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. And thank you, Cryptid Chiroptera, for the 4-month resub.
Hi Holly, I had a fever dream after my vaccine where you somehow turned Brittle hollow inside out and I never figured out how you got that to happen.
Knowing how video games tend to go for me, I wouldn't be surprised if I did that somehow. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. And thank you, Crackers and Pie, for the bits, I appreciate it. And here comes another, if you'll give it just a sec. From Underscore, here's a 25.
Directly through Streamlabs.
Uh-huh. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. And here comes more. Thank you, Juniper Guitari, for the entire year of sub, and I really appreciate that.
Wow. 1 year of Holly streams. It has been a great time. I hope you're doing very wonderful.
Thank you so much, I appreciate that. And an anonymous gift sub, going out to Melinda Gates. Okay. I suppose that's how we're doing it today. Thank you, Stracky, too, for the hundo bits.
Thank you for starting late, lol. I had to stay late at work today and was worried I would miss the start of your stream.
Hey, no problem. It looks like we're gonna be starting even later because this is happening now, but thank you for the bits. Thank you, Block Spiders, for the 11-month resub.
Space. Space. Space.
Space. Thank you, Exactly One Pass, for the 11-month resub.
Elvin.
I do really like, I just want to highlight this one comment from Zoa Bob, who said, Melinda Gates, get out of here! What a freak! So thank you for that. And okay, here's also 10 gift subs from Magnarashi. You can give me your money if you want, because this is my job, and because of your generous support, I can eat and pay bills. And so it means a lot to me that you do.
To Bill and Melinda Gates, may divorce be with you.
Oh, it is May the 4th, isn't it? So thank you very much for that. Don't ever feel obligated to. You don't have to. It's never mandatory. Which...
Lowe's kiss up at the Atla Rock Foresca.
Thank you for the tip. So, don't feel like you have to.
Shout out to Wizards and also the best streamer in town, Holly Hollow _.
Thank you, Right AI, for the tip. I appreciate it. I think that's it. Okay. Other ways you can support the stream: go for a walk, have a nice dinner, make yourself a nice hot drink. Thank you, Kansas just got gayer, for the tip.
If we donate enough, you can go to space for real.
No. I don't think that's true, but thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. And you can always draw your favorite rabbits. If you do that, then that's just fine.
Have fun in space, Holly, smile.
I will. Thank you, Atomic Quote, for the tip. I appreciate it. I think that's what I wanted to cover before we started. But I'm also noticing the bitrate's getting a little fucky, so I'm gonna maybe give it a sec to stabilize. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Check it out, I'm pranking you with another $5.
Hey, thanks for the prank, I appreciate it. Hang on just a sec. I'm gonna check something real quick. Just to make sure there's, like, nothing fucking, like, downloading, like, or whatever to make my bitrate be fuck, because I would like it if we didn't have technical issues for once on an Outer Wilds stream. So I'll be right back.
Space. 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 Oh wow, 4 months time to go to space.
Hi, I'm back. Hi, we're back. Okay, we're good. In this one, we're gonna... that one, and when we do it, we can get it, and so we can talk to it whenever I want. I'm gonna undeafen on Discord, and I'm gonna say hi to my friend Mike! Hi to my friend Mike!
Hi!
Hi! How you doing?
I am doing good.
How was the sandwich?
Oh, it was good. I kind of snarfed it down.
Fuck yeah, what kind?
Oh, it had salami in it.
Oh,
Please.
salami. I miss it.
Oh.
I haven't had it in a long time.
It's good.
It is.
It's sandwich. I'm ready to go to space and watch you die.
I'm so excited to go to space. Smug Ladies in chat asks, how would you rank the sandwich out of 50? Just curious. I'm gonna take your sword away for this one. I'm kidding, it's a pain to remove the sword, but...
It's, it's technically an Italian hero sandwich, so, wherever Mr. Lynch says it belongs.
That was somewhere on the higher end, I think,
It's
question mark.
somewhere. I don't know.
So, I'm very excited. I was thinking to myself, man, I can't wait to try out this really dumb idea I had last time. It's probably not going to work, but it's going to be extremely funny either way. And I'm only now just opening up the TXT file I wrote it in, just because, like, you know, the act of writing it down made me, like, more or less remember it. But I'm looking at the exact wording I wrote, and it is, and I quote, Black Hole Forge. Maybe see if I can fly boat near the prograv floor with 5 question marks. Jump to it that way. It might be dangerous. Pie ass. And then 7 line breaks, and this is for Outer Wilds, by the way.
I think I was on the phone with you when you wrote this down.
I also put this in a TXT called Outer Wilds Thing to Try.txt, so I had to remind myself 3 times. Hey, this is for Outer Wilds, don't forget.
Don't forget.
Turns out I didn't forget. Let's get that game rolling. Let's get it all started, and then we'll go, see the stars. The sun is a type of star, and we'll see where it takes us. Probably to our death, but, you know, we'll see.
We'll see.
Can't stop, won't stop asking pies.
Thank you, underscore, for the $5 tip, and thank you for asking pies. I appreciate it. Let me just tab out and get that Discord view up for you. Let's see. Try 480, 60 FPS and see how that looks
Lowest
for you.
possible.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be looking at dirt.
Oh, do you want me to make it worse on purpose? I can do that.
No, no, it's fine. I actually do want to see something.
Okay, let me know how the quality looks for you then.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I could, like, theoretically bump that up, but...
I always have, whenever I do this sort of thing, I just have the Discord stream and your stream open up, so, like, I'll just watch the Discord stream, and if there's something I need to see more closely, I'll just glance over at my other monitor at the other stream.
The instant replay in high definition.
The instant replay, exactly.
Welcome to Outer's Wild. This time I'm gonna hit resume right away, because I remembered it has to load first.
It does.
Now that I know that, like, on a technical level, this game is, like, constantly simulating all the movements of the celestial bodies, like, all at once, which, you know, like, makes sense, given the kind of game it is, but, like, also now that I've, like, thought about that and realized that, yeah, it makes sense that it has to, like, do a whole last second loading when you start up your file.
It has to load the whole game.
Right. First it has to load the game, and then it has to load the universe, and then it has to load you waking up.
Good morning.
It's a beautiful morning here by the campfire. It's time for just a little treat. If I turn the flashlight on, I can better tell when my marshmallow's about to burn. Looking
The
good.
new tech.
Yummy,
Delicious.
yummy. This game really does make me crave marshmallows. I don't think I can remember the last time I actually ate a marshmallow.
I don't know if I can either.
I want to say it's been, like, years by this point, but I also don't know, like, how many. Computer, how long has it been since I had marshmallows?
That's not an answer.
I see this machine is worthless, then. We're gonna have to space that. We're gonna have to jettison that as ballast. Quartz Ionic in chat says, did you know that to fix some rounding errors, the game engine moves everything around the player instead of moving the player?
That is true.
Huh.
There's there's a great part of the documentary where they're talking about like how all the celestial bodies move and everything like that, and it's like, oh, everything's like actively simulated, it's moving, and then someone asked the game designer, it's like, so is this like, how stationary is the sun? Did the sun stay in one place? And he's like, technically the sun is moving too, because you have to avoid floating point errors by putting the player as close to the origin as possible. And usually games can do tricks where they like reload everything and kind of like jump everything to you to keep you near the origin.
Right.
But with this, their way of fixing that is keeping the player as close to the origin as possible, and anytime a force is enacted on you, an opposite force is enacted on everything else in the solar system.
Huh.
So, which is one of those things that was just like a carryover from when it was a student project, and they just never made it better. It just,
Right.
They worked around it.
Hey, if it works, you know?
Hey, you know, it works.
Game development isn't about, like, creating a perfect simulation of a world for the player to explore. It's about creating the impression of it, the facsimile of it. Game design is an exercise in lying to the player, and I kind of love that, genuinely.
It's true. Especially a game like this that completely breaks most conventions of making a 3D game. Everything is Mario Galaxy. There is no up.
Imagine if Mario Galaxy had, like, 6-directional movement like this game does.
Oh, God.
I feel like it would be fundamentally a worse game.
Yeah, probably.
Mario Galaxy 2, at least, is, like, one of my favorite 3D platformers of all time, and, I think about how this game does, like, movement and traversal and, like, two very different ways of doing it because they want to accomplish two very different things, and, like, I love the movement in this game, it rules. If Mario's game was
But I
like
wish I
that,
could jump like Mario.
Yeah. If Mario's game moved like this, I think I would actually cry.
I wish I could do a triple jump in Outer Wilds.
Good news. We get to play Outer Wilds tonight, that's the good news.
That is the good news.
So, I don't think I can really cram my ship in this space quite yet, so I might have to come back up for it later. Might also have been better to have landed it somewhere else, because I'm not sure exactly whereabouts the, like, Black Hole Forge is relative to, like, the surface. So we might have to, like, attempt this, like, maybe 1 or 2 times after this, just for the sake of, like, figuring out what the setup is first. I'm okay
You've got
with
all the
that.
time in the world.
Yeah, I figured just for the sake of, like, not dawdling, I only wanted to try this very good idea, like, once or twice, but to give it the good old college try, I gotta know how first. So we'll be here for, you know, just a little bit longer, and then, I want to check out... Oh, bye.
Bye.
And then I want to check out some other planets. It turns out...
Someone in
solar
the chat...
system- Oh, go ahead.
Someone in chat asked me about doing speedrun stuff, and I should reiterate, I have an interest in speedrun and doing it. I have not attempted it yet. I would not be very good at it. I just like this game and the mechanical stuff behind it.
It's a good game. This seems like it'd also be a very fun game to speedrun, just because of, like,
Yes.
the movement you can do, just because of, like, well, how gravity works, I guess.
It has very fun movement tech that I find very interesting. Maybe someday I'll attempt a run.
Hell yeah.
But I'm not a very competitive person, which makes like speedrunning a bit like, I mean, like, people can speedrun just for fun, obviously, but there's also kind of like an idea of, like, you know, wanting to get world records and stuff like that. That seems like, and I think it's bad to think of speedrunning in those terms because it's more about the having fun part than, like, winning the prize sort of thing.
It's not so much about, like, oh, you know, getting, like, the world #1 best accomplishment, not for everyone at least. It's about, like, you know, like, a sense of community, working about, like sharing, like, cool ideas for how to do a fun thing together.
Precisely.
And that's what I like about it. I sped ran, I guess is what I'm going with.
Sure.
I used to speed run like Dungeons of the Dreadmore a little bit, and that was kind of a wacky run, but it was fun, to me at least.
Nice.
Okay, so I think, yeah, the North Pole, or the Red Pole at least on this little map, is where the gravity squeeze is.
Yes.
So...
I believe red is north.
Thank you, Earthling Plant, for that host. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your power dog. I'm trying to remember if there was something else I was going to say, but I completely got distracted by, oh yeah, here I am at the Gravity Forge. This idea sucks so much, let's do it. But yeah, like, even just, like, playing this game casually, there's been some, like, really cool, just sort of, like, movement stuff I've figured out intuitively just by, like, jumping around and, like, catapulting with the jetpack and stuff to increase momentum. Where was the controls again for the Forge? School District, Meltwater, Ice Shrine, and Black Hole Forge District. It was... Was it in the School District, the controls? No, this is...
I believe it's on the second floor.
Okay, so Meltwater. Let's go there. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to these, like, cool anti-grav walls. It's every time I go on one, even like when I'm a couple hours into like a playthrough, I'm always just kind of like, ooh, uh-oh, I'm getting tossed around. Speaking of which, let's get air. Yummy.
Yummy air.
I literally love breathing. Okay, so it looks like there's no holes up about there yet. Oh, I was very close to a ledge. Uh-oh.
I was so hoping you'd fall.
You would!
I was really, really hoping.
Alright, down ways you come. It comes upper ways like this. Okay. Maybe I'll walk around a little bit more just to see if there's another way to do what I'm thinking of that requires less silly amount of, or a silly type of effort rather than amount. It's so tantalizingly close, and I can practically taste it. Yumma yumma. I'm pretty sure I read this already.
I think you did.
But I want to hold on to it because it's pretty. Immediately getting stuck in some geometry here. Yeah, we saw this one already. Okay, yeah, this is definitely too far away from... And this goes up. This is a way that leads up ways. To here. And then there's a way to flip that back down as well. Now I think we're just close to the surface, aren't we? Hole. Hole. Maybe there would be an entrance just on the surface. I don't need to just jimmy my ship around, I can just find another hole here. Maybe. Although this is bound to, like, crumble away at some point, so having the ship as a backup probably is not a bad idea. It's not that far either. That's about the Phantom Moon. Yes. Saw this already. Oh, whoops. Ah, funny little comment. Hello, my friend that led me hurtling into the sun once. Hope you're doing well. Halfway down the fuel. This is the
Cool swirl.
yeah. Maybe it was more this way. There are some buildings here, which lead me to believe they might be an entrance. Scroll doesn't fit in there.
Scroll does not fit.
Messed up that this
Cannot put the scroll in here.
it's messed up that the scroll peg does not fit in the
Tablet-shaped hole.
yeah. I was trying to make a square peg round hole joke, and then I couldn't think of what that
couldn't
other
either.
dealie was called. Wait,
It's like a pentagon.
son of a bitch! This is probably leading to the black hole forge, isn't it? Now that I think about it.
Seems that way.
Perhaps another hole or a switch is here. I'm gonna think the answer is no, though. Got fuel, though. Is there a way to put, like, a pin on your minimap to be like, hey, I want to come back here, sort of thing?
Yeah, kind of. Some things, if you go to, like, your ship log and stuff like that, you can place a waypoint
Okay.
on some things, but not everything is waypointable.
Okay. I just meant, like, the physical location I was at just there, sort of thing.
Oh, you can put your scout there and not recall it. Your ship could go into a black hole. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible here in Outer Wild. It's time for a rescue mission. All right. At the very least, I can see where Brittle Hollow is from here, so... Zoop me in, zoop me in, suck me in! Thank you. Ah. I love refueling. Okay, let's... Here we go. And let's make a beeline for it. Let's also try not to crash into the sun. What's wrong with crashing into the sun? I mean, we've seen it already.
You've already done that.
You already know how it is when you crash into the sun. Sun's looking reddish? Yeah, that's what the sun does. That's kind of its deal. Among other things. I'm waiting very patiently to approach. Perhaps I probably should have gone from this, like, in the opposite orbit of the planet, instead of it, like, running away a little faster than me. But, if I had thought this through, then I wouldn't be going on the ship rescue mission in the first place, so... Okay, here we go. Matching velocity. Keep going, you're good. Now let's slowly... Thank you, Simpleton, for the 333.
Here and Sa would like to present the sun. It is red. It will only become more red from here.
I'm very terrified of the idea of a Dahir shot sun. So thank you for that. Okay. I'm gonna have to...
What would that...
Here.
What would a Dahir in-shot sun be? What does that mean?
It's the sun, but it's even stronger than ever.
Oh god.
Okay,
We put it on Earth this time. It's closer than ever.
bumping something so gently. At least we're not taking ship damage. That's good, that's good. Now, where was... The forge. It was like here. There it is. Now I'm noticing the issue with my idea here is that there are a lot of icicles in the way. Or maybe not icicles, but like rock formations here in the way. And I'm wondering if I can, like, fit through this tiny, tiny hole. I'm going to try so hard. Possibly get stuck. And also I think the black hole is, like, very much giving me the gravity squeeze right now. Oh my god!
Oh. Well.
Oh my
you're
god.
making it.
Oh my god, this awful idea is working. Wait, no, come on now, work with me here. Work with me. Come on. I'm literally right there. I can smell it.
Okay.
Finally able to tip. My debit card info was stolen and someone used it to buy auto parts.
Hey.
I only want to spend money on
Hey.
greater than.
Okay, now I'm very curious to see.
Holy shit.
Let's see.
My gravity.
You're upside down right now.
Right,
is the
yeah.
thing.
So that's the issue, is how do I...
Gravity's literally in the negative somehow. I've never seen that. I wonder, you could probably get out of your ship. Just like boost down. Yeah. Okay.
Now,
Step
where
one.
is... Oh, shit. Okay. We're so close! We're so close! And this is
You're
funny as
very
hell!
close.
Okay. No, out of the hatch! So, here's problem one, is balance on the ship without getting sucked back into the hatch. Ow.
Well,
I guess I've technically solved problem one.
you just gotta do a little boosting.
Yeah. Problem two, platforming along the gravity forge.
It'll be fine.
What the fuck? It's working. Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Oh god, oh god. Well, I didn't get damaged, that's what matters. God, I'm feeling so illegal right now, I'm gonna be arrested. I am the world's biggest genius.
You son of a bitch, not doing this puzzle correctly.
Like how you actually did this, you mad woman.
I'll never know what the intended solution is until much later when I ask what the intended solution
Sure
was.
won't.
Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. God, I genuinely wonder what they wanted you to do. I'll ask a yes or no question. Is the quote-unquote intended solution, like a spoiler for something I haven't seen yet?
Yeah.
I see.
There is something that you could maybe piece together just by looking at it.
Okay.
But it's okay if you can't.
I'm really
Careful
worried
with
these
it.
stairs are not gravity stairs.
They're sort of not. You're gonna fall upside down once you get in there.
Okay, let's not go there then. Let's not go there then.
Let's check out the forge first before you...
I want to go to
do
the
it.
forge!
I want to go to the forge.
I had a feeling it was probably one of those, like, Metroid style, this is going to be much easier if you come back here later type of puzzles, but also... I had a really smart idea and I needed to try it.
I want you to know that Chess did the exact same thing that you did.
And did it succeed?
And it worked.
Fuck
both
yes.
you and her saw the black hole forge and were like, I'm just gonna go up there, and you did.
Fuck yes. It turns out
Well done.
this game is very smartly designed. Uh-oh.
Better read fast.
Where am I taking this first black hole core? Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers being constructed at different locations, so those delivers will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Pharaoh, he's familiar with it. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case. Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are.
There's one more scroll behind you.
Right.
On the...
Okay, do I have time to read it? Hang on.
You probably do.
Okay, so I've made myself happy in learning I can go here this way. Maybe if I have to come here another time, I'll wait till I know what the intended solution is. Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashton will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? This is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Recall that this was your understanding of warp technology at first. Distinction, he likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them.
And there's some stuff on that wall. That's okay.
Ah.
You're kind of familiar with this already.
So... Yes or no question, and you can also just feel free to not answer this.
Okay.
Is the intended way into this area, like a warp station similar to the White Hole Station?
Did you see the big swirly that was by the black hole forge?
Big swirly? Like one of the writing swirlies, or?
A big platform that kind of has like two swirls on either side.
Don't think I did. Oh wait, like the landing platform from the White Hole Station warp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Ah. Okay. I think that answers my question. I see. I really did just brute force it, correct?
And it worked. That's what this game's all about.
You underestimate the fact that I, A, am very stubborn, and B, have played a lot of platformers. I will say that much. Okay, so... Black Hole Forge. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. There's more to explore here. Huh, who would have guessed?
Who would have known?
A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. There's more to explore here.
That wouldn't be there if you would literally, like, there was like 2 lines of text that you missed.
God.
Oh well, that's for later.
The Nomi traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself that named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so...
Cool.
This, however... This is new. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station. Let's further investigate at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's crater. Tower designs of the High Energy Lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Ah. So... the Ember Twins might give me more information about where the various warp jiggies are. And I see Ruby Bloom in chat asking the reasonable question, which is, does that mean this is Ash Twin time? No. I want to go to Giant's Deep.
It's time for Giant's Deep.
It's time for a big fucking rock. I have discovered another path I can take, but I would like to go to a big fucking rock. Actually, it's a big ball of gas, isn't it? It's a gas giant. I remember reading about that.
It's a ball of something.
Yeah. Let's see. It is
Straight above you.
there we go. Let's go see all the fun we can have on Giant's Deep. Oh, look, there's something fun orbiting around it, too. I wonder what that could be. I kind of want to investigate that now. Oh, hello, that just popped up. Let's fix our velocity a little. God, I am so glad that you can just instantly match the well, not instantly, it takes time, but, like, I'm glad there is a dedicated button to just, match your, like, angular velocity to a body in space.
It's very, very helpful.
Mm-hmm. What are you? What are you? Ooh, I'm getting very close to the gas!
Welcome.
Here we are. On Giant's Deep. I guess we'll be checking that specific thing out some other time. This looks like water, and I don't want to land on water. Can I go underwater, actually? I guess it does make sense that this would also work as like a submersible, doesn't it? Okay, but this appears to be like a barrier we can't pass through. I could try brute forcing my way in. Doesn't seem to work. And I'm also worried that if I did somehow get through that, it would, like, the pressure would just crack my boat open. So maybe we avoid that for now. Get that signal scope up. So I know someone's here.
A sound.
Where could you be, my friend? Ah, smoke signal. We found something. Perhaps someone? And look, it's a perfect landing pad. I'm a little sideways. I'm just a little sideways.
You are just a little sideways. Whoop.
But that ain't never stopped me. Oh, whoop, whoop. Whoop. I thought I was out of the cockpit for a second. I had put the signal scanner button away button instead of the get out of cockpit button. I can't tell if this is like supposed to be like a synth or like a pan flute, but I like it. Gabro. There is a noticeable lack of gravity here. Hey, buddy! Do you... wanna talk?
Nice, it's you! Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it?
We just... Oh, we were underwater! Okay.
You kind of got thrown into orbit.
So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly? I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me?
It's happening to the other astronauts! They're... Well,
It's happening to Gabro.
Gabro's noticed. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop.
Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool.
Both of these are things I want to ask them. So what did you think it was?
I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell the time's gone all weird. Tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they'd never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure it's related to this big Nomi statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die.
That happened to me with the statue at the museum. That's literally the exact same thing.
You too, huh? Then the Nomi statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's gonna be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of.
That's really good.
Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you?
What are you doing out here?
Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system, same as you.
That reminds me of this one fucking post I saw ages and ages ago that was like someone writing about the perspective of like, oh, this is a robot I created, and the robot being like,
Master, what is love? What does it mean to truly love another? Can I know love? I'm fucking kidding. Check out these JPEGs of swords I found.
I think about it a lot.
But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful.
I guess that's what happened to us when we were just floating. So where should I explore on Giant's Deep?
Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop.
That you just said at the start of every loop twice.
Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? You been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomi statue. You get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the only one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see.
They fucking rule. I love them. I like their, like, antler antennae on their helmet. That's a really good design.
Gabro's great.
What's up with this planet?
I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it. Oh, I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked.
I love that one.
Oh. Well, that interrupts our dialogue then. Up we go!
Time to go to space.
Oh my god, we're straight up out of the atmosphere now, aren't we? Oh my god. We straight up got launched off of the planet, didn't we?
Sure did. Doesn't stop Gabro. Gabro's a champ.
was me, I would be freaking the hell out, but they play it so cool.
Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough.
Well, I'm up here now.
Just find room for two, buddy.
I mean, I could scooch over if you want, but it's a little small. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomi statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you.
Where's your ship?
That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely.
Oh. Do I have anything to report? What you got for me? I found your quantum poem?
Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to like a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up, scares the daylights out of you.
Gabro rules. Holy shit. I do, like, out of everything they've, like, said and done, and, like, all of it is really fucking good, but, like, out of all of it, one of my favorite things about that is just, like,
yeah, when all this is over, I just want to make art that, like, appears in the middle of the night and scares you. Wouldn't that be great?
What every artist aspires to.
honestly, though, I can't wait to make a stream, that appears in the middle of the night at, like, 4 in the morning, and it, like, starts playing without you tuning in, and it's just, like, a little picture of a dog, and then, like, an air raid siren starts playing. Don't quote me on that. I'm not going to remember that.
Good stream idea.
It is a good stream idea, though. No, can't go there. Can't go there. I am, like, pretty sure I can't go there. Yeah, that's that bad stuff. Let's go.
Like, hey, are you going in that cave? You shouldn't do that, by the way. Not that it matters because we're in time loop and everything, but...
I mean, it's just gonna,
You know.
like, you're just gonna come back and you're gonna feel kind of silly, but, like, it's a bit of a waste, man.
Also, I'm noticing the gravity on this... Oh, yeah, there we go. Right on my HUD. Gravity 2x.
Very high.
It's a heavy planet. Okay, so this is just straight up, like, a cave that leads out there, so there's nothing really in particular there.
It's just a bad tunnel.
It's just this awful zone you can go into if you want. I'm assuming that the way... Given how, like, this whole this whole, like, island was just, like, zooped up...
Planet. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming, given how, like, this little island was, like, zooped up through the atmosphere, I'm guessing the way to leave this planet is you jetting yourself through another, tornado.
Your ship's actually strong enough to just get out.
Oh, okay.
Your ship is very strong.
Fair.
But wayward cyclones are also very strong.
Noted. Oh, that was the little campfire we were just at. Okay. So they said that there were 4... Hello? Dark Bramble? You son of a bitch! Even here you're following me. Well, hopefully my ship doesn't leave. That looks like ghost matter. The jetpack does not so much give you, like, any up and down ways here. It's basically to just keep you from plummeting, it looks like. I wonder if this means ghost matter is somehow, like, directly related to Dark Bramble. Maybe we'll find out, or maybe we won't. So, bad places over there as well. The hell is that? Stay away from that sort of general area. These are jellyfish.
It's really jellyfish.
It is really jellyfish clues. Also, I just realized the little arrow indicator for my ship is showing up in the photo mode. That's cute.
It is. I didn't notice that.
I wonder if that's like intentional or if that's just like the game being the way it is. Whoop, get me out of this. There we go. Campfire. I guess they were camping here too. I wonder if there's a way to I mean, there is a way to fly up on top there, but I wonder if there's like anything there.
There was something by the campfire, by the way.
Oh, was there? Hang on. Ah! Well, I'm gonna need a heal now, so it's a good thing we're going back. That jump scared myself. Christ. Oh, yeah, good call.
Trip number 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back.
You're gonna need a new voice for this.
Oh, different person. Okay. This is Feldspar.
Aha, yeah! All the way down to the core! Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, can't wait to tell Hornfels and Ghoson about this one.
We'll never know what it
I
said.
guess you're gonna have to wait to tell them about this one. Let's try and stay close to this thing upon re-entry so we don't just like get stuck. There we go. Okay.
I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come.
I see. How about we roast a marshmallow? Just idea.
Just idea.
It feels so good on my HUD when I eat this mallow. Now let's avoid the ghost matter. So there was mention of like...
I like where your ship is.
Where? Oh.
How'd you get up there, you rascal?
You silly goose! You know that's not where I parked you. Come on now. Precariously close to the edge there. Okay, okay. All we have to do is climb up these twisting, turning vines. No problem. And it's fine if I use fuel to do it because I'm going to refuel in the ship anyways. There we go. Awful lot of ghost matter there. Piss. Well, I was close. Maybe let's try it from a different
You were close.
angle. Perhaps this way. I have a feeling this is probably going to be a recurring problem on this planet, which is fun.
The trick of giant steep. Parenthetical, high gravity.
The joke of gravity, rude.
The joke of gravity, rude.
I jump in this weird, gnarly, bone-looking tree. Okay, that... Oh, well. Suppose it's not going to matter too much at this point. Well, how's about we explore the deep?
Women.
Oh, the jellyfish are native to this planet. Interesting. There's something I want to check in my logs when I do eventually get back to the ship next run about this planet and some like stuff we learned from it on Brittle Hollow.
There was something you learned on Brittle Hollow.
I think it had to do with how to get down below here.
That's a big tornado.
It is a big tornado. Perhaps the biggest one I've ever seen. Goodbye, jellyfish. Oh my god, it just goes completely dark here. Why, I do say I had quite the dark and stormy dream I just did. Got anything new I can tell you? Nope. Alright. Up we go. Always ended up dying some other way in Giant Steep, so you never realize just how dark it is. Yeah, it's wild. And it makes sense that the entire thing just goes dark, because it's like, yeah, that's what, like, the green sky is. It's like, you know, the sun reflecting off the atmosphere, and then the sun just, like, suddenly goes very dark for a brief bit.
Mm-hmm.
We've got some connections. Interesting. The Nomi decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Gabro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant Steep. So what is that probe cannon? Okay. Probably. Gabro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. What a good way of putting that. Gabro found a Nomi statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomi statue on the beach, just like the one Gabro brought back to Timber Hearth. Statue Island, as Gabro calls it, is the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. Loop Troop, says Block Spiders. Gabro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Island with thorny vines and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ended up somewhere in Dark Bramble. That's linked to Feldspar. Second type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. There we go.
There you go.
So we got to find a Tyrando that spins the other way. I keep seeing Ash Twin Project on the list of things what we've discovered, and my brain keeps thinking in equal parts, this is the name of a video game, and this is the name of someone's prog rock project.
It does sound like that.
Alright, let's open up.
Giant's Deep will be right above you.
There we go. Looks like there's a storm a-brewing there today.
Giant's Deep's got water, it's got storms, and it hasn't got a lot else.
What more could you possibly ask for? Marshmallows? Good news, you've got that in your boat. Let's align really quick so that I'm not plummeting towards this at 1 kilometer per second. To see if I could get at any of these things that are in orbit without getting sucked into the planet's atmosphere. Might be an errand of a fool, but we'll see. And if I mess it up, that's okay.
It's a bit easier than it looks. Your ship is very strong and can pretty much boost equilaterally.
There it is. Okay, let's... Hey, Kibbits! With the 12-month resub!
Amazing planets, time shenanigans, and billions and circumstance puzzles. I am loving this game.
It's a good game.
Chase it down.
Oh, we're going hunting.
Don't let it escape.
I've got you in my sights, you fucking probe cannon. Ooh. Yeah.
This looks remarkably like the cannon on Brittle Hollow, which I think was intentional because they were talking about them being a similar design. Land here. This may very well send my ship jettisoning into space by accident. But... say maybe it's worth it. Oh, no, that set me back into... Here we go. There goes my ship in the distance.
Why is my rocket drifting off into deep space?
It's fine, you don't need it.
I don't need it in here. I can always just chase it down. Probe tracking module. Launch module. Let's see, were there any others in here that I ain't scanned, or is it just the bats?
One
There we
above
go.
you.
This one is control module. Well, let's go into this one first. Ah, trees. Oh, there's like a whole gravity platform here. And up there. This clearly does something. Maybe I shouldn't touch things if I don't know what they do. And this is a... Oh, it's a flippy doodle pad. Okay. I was worried it was just going to send me hurtling through the sky again. Launch module projection stone. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. God. What a fucking incredibly fantasy scientist way of talking about being in love with someone. It rules. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting that we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do! Giving the Orbital Probe Cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can. As far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. I think these two rule, actually. I think they know what's up. Okay, so what does this project for us? This appears to be the launch module. Possibly drifting through space. As I am.
Splurt.
As one does. Here we go. I will simply drift my way back over. And there was another here. Giant steep projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the Orbital Probe Cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the Orbital Probe Cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Oh, no. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh. I'm assuming feel responsible is in reference to, like, feeling responsible for the fact that the thing they wanted to try isn't gonna work. There's this cave sort of area on Giant's Deep. That looks like it's related to the cannon. I'll have to find this at some point. I think these projection stones are like a really neat concept of just like a way to look at, like, another area in the various planets to be like, hey, here's a hint of somewhere you can go to.
Yeah.
It's really clever. There's my ship.
There she is.
It's still in orbit around the planet. That's not so bad. It could be worse.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't gotten sucked in yet.
All things considered, probably not so bad. Give me the flip. Give me the flip. Whee! Okay. This appears to do nothing, but I imagine if I move Funny Ball into these, they'll give me something. Yeah, I could probably go get the ship if I want or need it. At the moment, I don't need it, and I don't want it because I'm looking at these. I have fallen in.
Well.
Oh? I see. Projection of the cannon. Nine minutes, 33 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Someone is on the Ash Twins. Or something. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Interesting. Well, once I've had my fill of Giant's Deep, I think I know where I'm gonna go next. Oh, it shatters after it launches.
Hi Holly. Your laugh always makes me feel warm and bubbly inside with happiness. Lots of love from the Canadian West Coast.
Thank you, Rainbow Patooey, for the sub. I appreciate it. Begin launch log. Orbital Probe Cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital Probe Cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. So it had one successful launch, and then promptly exploded. You kinda hate to see it. Orbital Probe Cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. View port window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Missing. Interesting. This is just like a visual thing that I like, but hang on a sec, let me unload this one and then bring it back. But I really like that, like, when you look at these, like, weird mercury things emerging, they're, like, dripping.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Another cool visual effect is when you use the projection pulls.
Mm-hmm.
If you look down while you're projecting, there's, like, a version of you made in Mercury that shows up on the other side.
Oh my god. So, like... Oh my god, you're right!
You're literally getting projected to the other place.
That's how... Oh my god, that's how that... I thought it was, like, just purely like a visual thing, like you get a vision of it somehow. I didn't realize it's actually making you out of the Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool as fuck! Oh my god! Game is good! Game is good!
Game is good.
And even the, like, stone you have to remove is projected as being, like, a Mercury construct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, game is good.
Bonk.
Doink. Open up. Okay, back into hereabouts we go. This one was... I just want to read this. Probe tracking module. Was that the one that said it was missing?
Seems to be.
Alright, well, let's go visit the other one then. That would be...
I think it's that one. The launch module.
Okay, so we probably can't get through it from this way, but it did say there was cracks in it, so... Let's maybe shimmy our way out? And hopefully not just be cast adrift into the void of deep space. There are mods for this game? Huh.
There are.
I wouldn't be able to do the VR mod because I don't have a VR setup, but multiplayer in this game sounds cute.
Yeah, I kind of want to see it. It seems very interesting how the multiplayer mod works.
Yeah. Get me out of this hole. Please. Am I just... Hang on.
I don't know if it likes you jumping out from this side. There was another hole.
Oh yeah! Fucking duh. That is true, isn't there? Wait, is that supposed to be a landing pad for the ship?
Yeah.
I see.
It was really funny watching you just fly directly over it and park your ship on the side, like driving your car past a parking space, driving up onto the grass very confidently, being like, all right, here's good.
Hey, it works!
It works.
If it works, it works! Now I'm trying to get into...
One of them.
Which one was the broken one again? Was it this one? Was it like this one? No, this is just the barrel of the gun.
Cool barrel.
It's a cool barrel. This one I assume is the one that's still intact. Given how it's intact. Ship's a little far. Looks like it's on the planet, though. Let's match our velocity really quick. The sun is wiggling.
The sun's wiggling a little.
Why was there just like a light wiggling?
The sun may be suffering from a little bit of floating pointitis.
Ah, fair. Also, I'm just having a hard time figuring out spatially where the broken pod is.
It's below you.
Oh, okay, so it's this one
So
here.
if you look down, it's kind of on your right.
So like here?
Right, up a little. It's kind of behind the wall now.
It's not this one that's
Go
moving
for-
away. It's
No.
like, oh, in here!
There you go.
I see. Okay.
Oh, no, that's where you came out of.
Oh, okay.
Behind that. Do you see that other one?
That one?
That kind of, nope.
That one.
Left. That one.
Okay. Ah, I see. There's not gonna be any oxygen there.
Better go fast.
Yeah. I suppose the sun's probably gonna go Herbie thermonuclear on us pretty soon, so... I suppose it's not too bad if I die here or now. I did learn a lot, so I wouldn't be too ashamed. Hole? Can I slip through you? Doink. There we go. Let's just gravity squeeze our way on down here. Tracking module projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the Orbital Probe Cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the Orbital Probe Cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Where does this lead us? Was this the probe that was... This is... This lightning pattern reminds me of what I was seeing below, like, the surface of, Giant's Deep. So I'm gonna guess that's where it is. Is there anything up? Whereabouts? There was... Looks like there was Path for Ball, but it has been thoroughly destroyed.
This module is sadly ballless.
It's so sad to see it be ball-ass.
Woefully ballless.
Okay. Where's a hole? Where's a hole? Where's a hole? You might be in trouble. We might be dead.
We might be dead.
I know the consequences aren't dire because, you know, next loop, but god, this is stressing me out.
The choking noise is also a little bad.
Mm-hmm.
If any of you in chat are bothered by that, be warned.
If I just...
Uh-oh.
It's sealed.
Bonk.
Oh, I forgot it was because it was closed because I went in there.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. You ever have one of those dreams where you're drowning?
Sure.
It was kind of like that. But... not.
It's just your nerves getting the better of you. Good luck in space.
Thanks, bud. I can always count on you. People keep doing this, and I haven't pointed it out, but I do want to say I do really appreciate the joke of people going, wow, I can't believe I made it just in time for the start of the stream every time a new loop starts. It's a good one. Orbital Probe Cannon. The broken remains of a Nomi space station orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways. I almost said accessways. That's not how you stress that.
Accessways.
The accessways. Branching off from the central hub area. The Orbital Probe Cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomi pushed the Orbital Probe Cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. No. Oh, so you can mark some locations on the HUD like that. Okay, that's what you were talking about.
Yes.
Okay. But I was asking that. I just meant, like, could I put down, like, a widget on my, like, HUD to be, like, this specific point in space? And then I guess, yeah, you could just use the scout for that.
That's basically the scout's purpose.
The control module
Recently.
received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomi named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once.
Yes, BB badge is now mine. Also, I'm happy for the year of good streams.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the 12-month resub, Atomic Code. I appreciate that. I forgot to mute the alerts at the start of the stream, but I figured whatever. I guess I can just let them run. They haven't been super bothersome so far. Regret that I say that, and then another one comes immediately up as I try to start reading again. Thank you, Game Slayer, for the resub.
Oh hey, it's been exactly 1 year since I first
Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Nomi named Mallow argued... Oh, I already read that. Okay. A Nomi named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the Orbital Probe Cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomi aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. A Nomi computer reports the probe tracking module as... missing. I saw the probe tracking module. Never mind, here comes another one. Okay, I think I'm just going to mute them now, actually. Thank you, Merritt Kulisensky, for the 10 months, though.
He who 10.
I appreciate it. There we go. Sorry, what was that thing? I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomi projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Yeah, that's gotta be in the underwater of this planet. I'm convinced. The Nomi built the Orbital Probe Cannon as a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Interesting. That was probably that one, like, location on the surface that we saw through the stone. That was just like the Giant's Deep stone. And then this one is somewhere below the surface. Interesting, interesting, interesting. This is all guessing, but... perhaps, like they say in Parappa the Rapper, you guessing good. That's what they say in that, right? I never played them.
I think so.
That's a game about guessing, I think. And nothing else. I've always wanted to play...
His name is Parappa the Guesser.
Pagessa the Guesser! I've always wanted to play a Parappa game. They seem like fun little rhythm games. And also there's that one video that, like, almost everyone on the Earth has seen of, like, the Parappa 2 multiplayer where they just make them say sounds at each other. Chinese! Chinese!
Right.
Oops!
Oops! Oops!
Hang on, what was that?
Whoa.
What was that I have just seen in the sky? Oh, that's probably one of the islands getting crushed up? Thrown up by a Pterando.
The Pterando's wicked trick.
Someone in chat's just said they've never seen that video, and now I'm wondering if maybe, like, at the end of the stream, we should take a detour to watch that video, or at the very least I'll link it. It is like a 12-minute long video.
The first thing I always think of is Parappa fucked up in evil moments.
What is that?
It's the one where it starts with him just like spamming everything while in the barbershop level, and then it's like, and then it cuts to him like doing a specific combo to make Parappa say, "Fuck you, fuck you,
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." Yeah, I've seen that one.
And then it ends with audio from the Parappa version of one of the Lammy songs of him saying, "Shut up."
God. That rules.
It's a good post.
Okay. You're spinning in a different direction. Take me down!
Whee!
Well, here we are. That was fast. I thought I'd be stuck looking for that for a while.
Cool ball.
Nice ball. I wonder if going into this is gonna kill me dead. Yes. Okay. How do I repair the ship?
I think it's on the back. Yeah, there it is.
I see it's working. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so
Good as new.
we can't, just, like, ship ways into it. There are jellyfish that I see around there. Oh, the music here is really pretty.
It is. I forgot about the music here. It's nice.
The music in general in this game has been stellar so far, but, like, every time a new track comes up that I've not heard yet, I just think, like, ooh. Hi, Jellyfish. Hi. Hi. You're my friend, okay? What happens if I touch you? Okay, well... in retrospect, I figure that's kind of obvious. But... oh! We just got jettisoned up, didn't we? Oh no, please, please.
Up we go.
Please! No!
Up we go. Up we go.
Yo! You know the guys who made the Chinese video and they hate it now because of the popularity. Dang.
That's truly the curse of making anything on the internet.
Yeah. Like
Are you gonna fall into another one?
I fell into the
Please
ship.
fall into another one. Okay, you're underwater now.
Like, I was gonna say, like, wow, that's wild. It's, like, such a good video, though. I can't believe they would, like, have any negative feelings about it. But then I think about stuff that I've made that's gone, like, super popular to the point of people being obnoxious about it. And it's like, yeah, okay, never mind. That tracks, actually.
I can think of, like, 20 different Tumblr posts of yours that come to mind.
Yeah! Unfortunately. Can I get to the back of my ship? Or are we just stuck in this fucking wind current? Please. Please. I just want to touch the back of a boat. I regret everything I've ever done vis-a-vis the jellyfish.
Just stranded on the back of your ship.
I can't even go more downways. It's not letting me go down! Wait. Please, please. Oh my god, please. I'm a genius.
Oh. You did it.
I'm the world's smartest spaceman. I am the world's smartest guy in space. They gave me so much time and training because they knew I would be the one to solve any problem ever encountered in space. Okay. This was the downways one, I think.
Warp.
Here we go. Now, navigate around this a bit and see if there's like a hole in it somewhere. A little too close. I imagine if I just touch it with my body, it'll be pain. Because, you know,
I think so.
electrical systems damage
This man has entered the orb.
Oh my god, how did you do that?
What is he doing? How has he done this?
How in the hell did you doing it?
I just the Tumblr post. You know the Tumblr post with the bird, and it's like, how is he doing this? Simply, he has befriended the spirals. It's like
Yeah.
a diagram of him. Someone made one of those for Jellyfish, and it's like, what's this man doing? What is his plan? What is he thinking?
Wait a second.
This tells me nothing. How has he done this?
Is this mayhaps a friendly red zone? Maybe I shouldn't have done this just, like, outside of the ship. Maybe I'm going back to the boat. I think I would rather take boat damage than my body damage. I'm saying this like I'm actually in the video game and feeling all the pain, but... You know.
You are. It's real.
It's all painfully, dreadfully real. No, never mind. The red part was just made by the reflection of this guy on it. Okay. Although,
Makes a cool sound.
yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I wanted to verify. That's how science works. We're learning so much.
This is how science works.
You ask anyone who's in any sort of science field, and they tell you this exactly how it works. I forgot the jellyfish would be coming back down.
I don't even know. Wait, hang on. That was an impact. I think something hit you.
What?
I think an island landed on you.
Like an entire island?
Yeah, I think so. A jellyfish wouldn't do that. A jellyfish would, like, push your ship back. You got hit by...
Right, but it made like a ringing sound, and I was like, oh, that's like video game sound effects know-how for electricity is happening to you, or maybe a flashbang.
In this game, bang just means you die, like in Half-Life 2.
Ah!
Just the... whee, you know.
This game needs like an HEV suit to tell me exactly how I died, to just be like, warning,
Condition critical.
major island concussion detected. User death reported. Warning, major marshmallow overeating detected. Seek medical attention. Alright, did we learn anything log-wise? Yeah, the ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core.
Cool.
Maybe we can find more about it on the surface or on another planet. Because I feel like I can't physics, like, platform challenge brute force my way through the core. Also, congrats on finishing that paper, Volty Squirrel. Nice job. This time, let's explore the surface of the planet instead of the deep ass end of it.
The under it.
Instead of the innards of it, instead of, like, the colon of it.
Well, it's called Giant's Deep. What are you supposed to do?
Get deep in that giant, baby!
You hear about the deep and you want to get in there.
Listen, they tell me there's, like, an ocean here to this planet, and I'm already thinking about the briny deep. I'm already condemning myself to it. There's no escape for me. It's the sea for me, and it's always how it's meant to be. That's a rhyme they told me in sailor school, which I never went to because I've never sailed a boat in my life. I've been on boats, and I think the underwater is cool. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Let's... Come on now. Alright, I have to lock onto it first.
Get back here, you varmint.
You rascally gas giant! You get over here!
I'm actually going to be right back.
No problem.
Don't die.
I'll do my best.
But wouldn't it be really funny if I just dropped dead?
Can you get some inspiration to finish your finals essay? Go do your fucking essay. That's more or less what I've told everyone else who's talked about having to do a paper. Please do your paper. You gotta. Oop, oop. Landing pad. Ah, this must be that one island I was seeing before. And now I know this is a landing pad, so I know to land on it. This way. I love these potted plants and trees. But yeah, seriously though, good luck on your work. You know, it can be hard in the moment working up like the motivation and the energy and all that to get it done. But I know you can do it. Plants are damn hardy for surviving since Nomi times. Yeah! It's just good plants. Got a model of our cannon here. There's no scroll already in here. Okay. This is it. We've finished building the final Orbital Probe Cannon module, and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed, where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. They thought of everything. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by their words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm never half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the Orbital Probe Cannon. Oh. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the Orbital Probe Cannon to install the probe tracking system.
I'm back.
Hi! Whoopee! So, this time, I made sure to land my ship on the landing pad.
The safety tube.
Oh, I see. This is for in case if gravity sends you up ways. This is my absolutely safe tube. And I'm feeling absolutely safe when I'm in it. We read a nice little bit about the probe cannon from this handy skeleton that left it here for us.
Thank you, skeleton.
Keep on keeping on, skeleton. And they had talked about, like, very explicitly how, like, yeah, the people that, like, work on the cannons up there are probably gonna want to launch this at, like, way big fucking power. So we're gonna give them, like, an upper maximum that's, like, way below acceptable so that when they crank it up, it's actually fine.
They knew.
They knew, and that rules. Whoop, okay. Anti-grav skeleton.
Cool bones.
I was gonna say cute, that's maybe a little grim, all things considered. It's interesting at the very least.
Cool wheel.
You know what they say, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Oh, I guess it's in the water.
The wheel in the water keeps on turning.
Here we are. It's that place, what I
Here
kept
you are.
seeing. 6 minutes and 7 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the Orbital Probe Cannon. Alright. I have bad news, Avens. There's a drop of water that's on the HUD in the way. And because I have time stop on for reading, it's not going away.
I think you've read this one.
Gabro says there was a problem with the proposed power source of the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Oh, we did read this one. It's just the same one.
It's from the other end.
Ah. Interesting. We still have the safety tube. And let me guess, this is going to show us in the space station. Or is it the one that's underwater? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, this is the
That's the not broken one.
the one that is okay. The one that's complete situation isn't just fucked up. I was thinking for some reason this would be the one that would like tell us info from the probe, but no, I just remembered that is very much the one that's under the water. Question mark. Wiggle our way on over here.
That's one I feel like there's a couple of times where the ship log might give you a little too much info if you're trying to like suss things out on your own, because like you might not have gathered that the probe module was underwater, but then the ship log tells you it's underwater,
Yeah.
or it looks like it's underwater.
I like the main thing that got me thinking that was, oh, like I had seen bits of like the core of the planet and it had like the electricity.
Yeah, you already
on it,
figured
and I was
it
like,
out.
oh, okay, yeah, so it's probably like there because that's what the sky looked like, and then it was like,
It looks like it's surrounded by electricity and underwater.
and I was just kind of like,
Who knew?
yeah, I suppose. Brittle hollow projection stone. Anything else in here?
New toy? New toy to put in the projection pool?
I can't wait. I'm like a little dog, except instead of like throwing a funny bone to me, you're like throwing a little projection slate with like lore on it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I can't wait to read it!
I want to read the new lore.
Oh, I want to stand on the counter, and I want to read the Brittle Hollow lore. Oh. Did they ever make the Biggie voice do that on one of the streams? I don't remember.
I think we did it a little bit in the Dead by Daylight. Maybe. I think I did it.
God, there was like...
Sorry, K-Fab, shh, I didn't do anything.
You know, Biggie Smalls did it.
Biggie did it.
Put them up on the sacrificial dark bramble. Thank you for that.
Nothing sounds funnier than put them up on the sacrificial hunt.
Honestly, though.
That and for some reason asking people to put a number in the chat makes them very excited. Put the number 41 in chat if you want to be my friend.
I want to see the number 41. Oh. Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at the Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. We already saw that one. And this is probably just going to show us, like, the other way back as well. You know. But God, though, there was, like, an entire night we just spent with, like, the Biggie voice.
You were already here!
Yeah! Yippee! This is...
I think you're the only Outer Wilds player I've known who did this the opposite order.
Huh.
Who, like, went to Brittle Hollow and got into the Southern Observatory first before even, like, setting foot on Giant's Deep.
Interesting.
Which is really cool, because one thing I like about that is that, you can, if you're kind of smart, or I don't want to say if you're smart, but if you think about it really hard, you can figure out the counterclockwise cyclone thing by looking at the projection pool, because you can just see like, hey, one of those is going the opposite direction.
Right.
So there's a chance that you could figure it out just by looking at that, which is very cool to me.
I should get into one of these tubes.
Anyway, what were you saying about one night that we were
There was
doing?
one night where we were playing around with the Biggie voice, and the reason we figured out about the O thing was just like, I think someone was just like making it just like say goofy stuff like that, and then we just heard him just like moan and howl like that, and we realized that sounds like a weird upset cat like possessing Biggie Smalls. And then we spent like
You specifically compared it to Lola.
Yeah, it was like my cat Lola being like, whoa, whoa. And so
we just started making him say cat things while it's like, I want to be up on the counter. Oh,
you gotta feed me water. You gotta feed me water from the sink. Oh,
please,
I'm thirsty.
I need tap water. Oh,
I'm thirsty. It's a big one.
Big Pterando.
I want this Pterandal to send me right up into the sky. What?
Hey.
Hey, what's that?
There's something in the Pterando.
Hey, what's that? What have they got in that Pterandal? Let me in, okay? I can see the bottom of my bowl. I'm starved.
I'm starved.
What? No, come on, come on. Are we in it? Are we in it? We're in it. Whoa.
Cool tower.
Let's just park our boat here.
Nice and safe.
I get the feeling the sun's probably going to go thermonuclear soon, so we might have to come back on a trip 2 here. But I know this exists.
You've acquired very useful knowledge, which is this exists.
Pretty dang cool, if I say so myself. I'm starting to see, in my brain-wise, the reason why a lot of players like would probably like figure out the giant steep stuff before the brittle hollow stuff, and that's just because like it seems in general giant steep is easier to navigate than brittle hollow is.
It's also the first thing you see waking up.
It is, yeah.
Which doesn't mean it's the first place you have to go, but like when most players start, they see the explosion happen in orbit around Giant Steep and they go, I wonder what that is, and then they go explore it, which is good.
That's like a really smart and clever way of designing that and like signposting like things to go to. My immediate thought upon seeing the explosion when waking up is, that's really scary. I don't want to go to there yet until I figured out how to play this video game.
And you know what? That's okay. You can go anywhere first.
It ended up
That's
working
the wonderful
out.
part of Outer Wilds.
Yeah. It's a cool tower.
Cool tower.
Upway.
Cool elevator.
Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh, more about the moon. Whee!
More quantum knowledge.
I'd love to learn so much about the moon. This is a very peaceful and good stream, thank you. Well, that's because this is a peaceful and good game.
It's true.
I was talking about this with a friend the other day. Like, this is something that, like, I feel like is very much missing in sci-fi in general, is just the fact that, like, a lot of, like, sci-fi space opera stuff, you know, is, like, very much, like, in some way or another, you know, like, violent or, like, about, like, combat or fighting. And, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but, like, there's absolutely, like, an oversaturation of it in the medium. And it's really interesting to see something like this where, like, you know, there is still, like, a sense of, like, danger and conflict and, like, you know, like, stress and, like, stakes that are here, but, like, it's remarkably, like, non-violent and, like, even peaceful sometimes, and it's really interesting. Also, just, like, this world, this universe that's very much, like, It's very, like, sad and sorrowful, like, in a lot of ways, you know, because it's about, like, well, the universe is gonna end in 22 minutes, and, like, we're exploring the ruins of this, like, society that died out long before we did, but, like, in spite of that, and also sometimes because of that, it feels very, like, hopeful, almost. It's interesting. I like it a lot.
Also, the most antagonistic thing you have come across in this entire game is a fish.
Right. Just a big fish that, you know, it doesn't have anything personally against me. It just sees me and goes,
Oh my god, that's meal.
Oh, oh my, that's meal.
Oh,
Oh, that's dinner just for me.
oh, a dinner just for me? Don't mind if I do.
I really wish. So
on a sec.
you haven't been too far in Dark Bramble,
Right.
but there's a mod. You might have gathered that it's pretty scary with the fog and fish that want to kill
Right.
you. So there's a lot of mods to get rid of the fish and make things a little less scary.
Okay.
I really want a mod that just makes the fish just like, oh, yummy, yumma, get over here. Time for food. Hey, where are you going?
Mike, if I ever figure out how to, like, mod this game, I will absolutely hit you up to make those voices for me.
Oh, it would be my pleasure. It wouldn't be too hard. It's a Unity game.
Yeah. I don't know so much about, like, Unity programming in general, but, like, you know, and I know how to do programming things, and Unity's apparently a fairly easy enough, like, framework to learn, so maybe someday.
The biggest hurdle is C#.
I know a decent bit of C#, but I'm very rusty about it. Anyways, this...
You probably know more than
Yeah,
I do.
I spent, like, a couple semesters at school, like, studying it and, like, working with it, so I know, like, some bits and pieces of it. Like, I have college degree level secondary understanding of C#.
I took one visual programming class in college that involved C#, and I forgot all of it.
Anyways, this tablet I've been staring at for the past 5 minutes before I went on a tangent.
Enter this place without friends.
However, these are lessons to learn for yourself.
Scary.
I guess that's gonna be the end of the stream then. Sorry.
Fine. I'll just leave you. I'll just leave you to it.
It's a bit of a drop.
Anything else up here? It's like... no. King Funko in chat says they almost shut down their PC in response to that. Ah. Gentle lift down. Seek the Wandering Arch. Let me guess, I'm gonna turn away. There we go, yeah. That's cute, that's clever. Single scope.
Cool rock.
The Island Shard. A second. Where are these other frequencies are coming from? Oh, that's like way far away. Okay, never mind.
Very far.
Okay.
Very far.
Hey, where'd you... There you are! I missed you. Mwah! It's my good friend, the Shard. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna go away and it's gonna be gone. Oh, this panel is here. Oh, that's just the same thing. Okay. Now this is a puzzle. Gravity is too high here for me to jump off this ledge.
It's too smart for you.
Honestly. It's a very smart arch. Hang on a second. I'm having an idea. I don't know if it's anything, but I'm having an idea. Observe this. Continue to observe this. No, because that tree also moves. I were to walk backwards. No, okay, so that doesn't seem to be quite it. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the... I was overthinking this. I was overthinking this. With the help of my good buddy Scout.
There you
Right.
go.
I even did that like really early on, where I shoved Scout onto one of the rocks and it stayed there no matter how many times I looked away.
Did that. So there's a whole dungeon here to teach you this one mechanic. You figured that out as soon as you found a quantum object in the game, which I had to like mute myself because I was so fucking excited.
Hell yeah! This is the same island shard.
It's following you.
My friend. Come back over to me, Scout. I missed you. Let's see if there's anything like over here. Looks like no. Alright, let's keep going down. Oh, it looks like the different things here are like the possible quantum pathways you can take to get down here. Ah, we're going to have to make a trip too.
Gonna have to finish this dungeon next time.
The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Crystal.
It's a rascally little crystal.
I see. But naturally, but could I by observing this, could I force it to eventually pop up there? Oh, no, you moved! Unless I launch you directly... There. Huh. Well, we'll get him next time.
get them next time. Keep it down up there. I'm trying to solve a puzzle.
Bro, do you mind? We're puzzle solving down here. Oh, if you, like, stop looking at it, then it... Ah. I see. Alright, let's...
This one's fun.
So if I just wait for it to come back up here, then I can jump up here and...
Die in space.
Something about the way the scout camera is lit reminds me of those, like, Ghost Hunter TV shows.
Yeah. Should give a probe launcher to Zach Baggins. No, Zach, what's his name? Zach Baggins?
I don't know the names of any of them, so I gotta be honest, I just thought of Zach Galifianakis for some reason.
Zach Galifianakis, known ghost hunter.
Is it just me, or did the probe go in a different direction that time? It's... I was about to say it's probably nothing, but knowing this game... Perhaps it is something. The Zach Baggins of space is cheeseburgers in chat.
You are truly the Zach Baggins of space, whatever that means.
They're calling me the snack bagels of outer space.
Let's get dressed. Let's take a look at computer. We've got a number of things. Let's see. We've got these direct links now, which is... I figured they were implicit, but now we've got them confirmed. This island is where the Nomi built the Orbital Probe Cannon. For some reason, the Nomi put the Orbital Probe Cannon on an indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire.
And yet...
According to a Nomi computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the Orbital Probe Cannon.
A cool probe was fired into space.
This incredible probe has been located at last. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge a Nomi needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. There's more to explore here. When I first read that, I was thinking of just... I completely, like, was not thinking of the time I had, like, jettisoned cannon onto one of the goodies. I was thinking, so, like, an image of it means just, like, looking at it. But, like, no, that's what observing it means. And I was just like, well, if I have, like, one quantum object that I'm looking at, that means that it's gonna, like, make all the others also apply and, like, stay in their places, right? And no, that's not it. But it was certainly a guess. (1-800) Are you plobing?
Are you?
It remains to be seen.
You have to tell me if you are.
You're not a plobe, are you? It's against the law to not tell me. That's implodement.
It is imploding.
I love this little guitar like strum that plays if you're just like drifting through space like this. We gotta solve the mystery before the sun implodes. Thank you, Aperture City, for that one. Oh, did we just land directly in it? Okay, well, first try, I guess. Easy anytime.
I didn't think you were on it. Okay, so the thing is it's on the North Pole, exactly.
Okay.
So you can kind of see where the North Pole is if you're looking at it. And I was like, oh, Holly's not landing on the North Pole. She'll figure it out. And you just hit it.
Oh, she will never land directly on the North Pole. Now let me just pour myself this big bowl of cereal.
Politely eat a handful of cereal.
God, every time
Oh
I think
my
about someone being like,
God.
oh, this'll never happen, you won't do this, I immediately think of, like, now, don't mind me as I pour myself a big bowl of cereal.
I'm just gonna take a big, hearty mouthful of cereal and wait for a little bit before I swallow it.
God. Alright, now we have an entire loop to do quantum puzzles.
And you already know the trick of quantum puzzle picture.
Now I can solve every dungeon. It's like a Zelda dungeon where the puzzle item is a camera, but you have it right from the start.
True.
Wonder how that...
The puzzle is that you learn that there is a puzzle.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I was about to say, I wonder how they would do a Zelda, like, dungeon where the main puzzle mechanic involves, like, photography, but, like, this is literally that, so I guess I don't have to wonder any longer.
Basically.
Can't wait for Holly to play Dead by Daylight because she's gonna find a new way to kill survivors, judging by her usual work in sequence breaking. Good and or bad news, I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. It doesn't look like the kind of game I'd have fun playing. It's fun for me to watch.
There's only one way to kill. There's only one way to kill survivors, and that's to put them on the sacrificial
Put
hook.
them up
There's
on
no
the
fun in that.
sacrificial hook! Oh, right, I have to keep the camera open. It's not enough to just have the probe there. There are a lot of games, they're mostly like multiplayer competitive games, where like, I don't have so much fun playing them, but I really enjoy like watching them and hearing people talk about them. Debbie's Delight is one of those for me. I'm afraid of Dark Bramble. I'm afraid of the big fish. Come on, man, don't eat me. Oh. Okay.
You know, I think, okay, so quantum imaging in this game requires a certain amount of ray tracing. I think you actually caught the crystal in that
Yeah,
picture, which is why it
that's
wasn't
what
moving.
I figured. It was probably just like
Yeah.
barely nicking it somehow. See, there we go. Oh, right, I put the fucking camera
Put the camera away.
God damn it. Okay, so it is moving again.
Warming outside.
Any second now. There we go. It's looking a little crimson outside today.
Looking just a little crimson.
There we go.
There you go.
Yippee! This is still... Nope, not at a wild's frequency. Is it a stress beacon? This is still the island shard.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Okay.
It's your friend the island shard.
We do also have these distress beacons I could eventually track down, and that's for the pods. Much to think about.
Much to consider.
Much to explore. Much to avoid being put up on the hook with. This is the last one, but we made it harder. I see. If I had to guess... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let's bring that back and just see what happens to the crystals. Ah, different like that. Ah. Okay. If I do this, just like photograph like this way, is that then gonna...
Still works.
Okay. So what I want then...
There you go.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Guess who stopped looking at it? Well, at least I fell back into it. Snapshot just to be safe. But I also needed one up here. Okay. What?
There it is.
Perhaps I am, how they say, a genius.
You did it!
Yippee! I'm surprised that the answer for that part was just rotate around a little bit.
Just spin a little.
Just do a spin in place until the arch decides, yeah, that's really cool. And I mean, it's correct to think that it is really cool. I assume don't go down there right away.
Not while there's stuff to read.
Right. I wanted a picture. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Do appreciate this, like, Chozo Ruins type deal, just being like, congrats on figuring out our puzzle. The fact that you figured this out will help you and other people later in the universe.
It is very Shozo Ruins. This will be on the test later.
This will be on the test is extremely Nomi, though. Love that what you get from this place isn't a power-up or a gadget, it's just knowledge of a mechanic that has existed and been accessible the entire time. Yeah, that rules! I like...
Or if you're Holly, you figure out literally first session.
Yeah! I really like this game's sort of, like, almost, like, Metroidvania, like, exploration, I think I've seen people use that term before, sort of style, but like instead of it being like you earn like power-ups to help you get through it, it's just like you earn knowledge that like was there from the start.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool.
It's very, 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 very cool.
This is a very, very tightly and smartly designed game. Like, if even like a single moving piece for like how this game works and how it wants to be played was like off, I feel like the whole thing might like come tumbling down, and I feel like the fact that it's like held up in that regard while still also being like really, really like compelling on so many different levels, like a narrative level and also just like an exploration like sort of level, like really speaks to like how well put together this game is.
Mm-hmm.
Game is good is what I'm trying to say.
Game is good.
It turns out. What happens if I just fly up all the way to the top? Nothing. There's nothing here. This would have been a funny place to park at first, though. Also, yeah, there was rumbling about like DLC coming out for this game eventually on like the Steam database thing. Like,
There was.
I wonder what that's going to be. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I will maybe have like a better grasp of what it could possibly be once I've beaten the game, and so like know the full context of like what the full scope of this game is. But like until then, it's mostly.
I will say,
Oh, go ahead.
as someone who's beaten the game, I don't know what it could be.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that excites me.
I'm really not sure.
We could go visit our friend here, but I'm worried that our ship is gonna get marooned again. Maroon 5'd. Let's see. What else can we see? It's a small landform. That's their ship. Well,
Hope it isn't lonely.
let's go say hi.
Our ship is, I think, the one that looks most like yours. It's got the front-facing cockpit. It's got the engines on the side.
I think I should get back to my ship. I think I should get back to my ship. I think I should get back to my
It
ship.
looks like a very hungry tornado.
I think I should get back to my ship.
Looks like it's ready to slurp your shit right up.
Yumma yumma. Yeah, I do really love the design of the Harthian ships that are just like slapdash bits of like metal and wood. It rules. It's such a good aesthetic. Oh, there's a new one being born. That's beautiful. A new Tyrando is born any day.
Any day.
Now I'm a little spatially confused and I'm trying to remember what I was looking for. No, it wasn't this island. We'd already seen it. That's the boat. That's the bramble. If we just keep going past it, this is. There we go. Is this? Yeah, this we have not seen yet. Come on now. There we go. Now I know what a parking lot is, so I'm allowed to use it. I know all about the interstellar parking garage. Whew. Okay. Hi! Hi, you're a goat. Hi! What are these? Those doors certainly not shut.
It's Broken Ball.
Statue workshop. Oh, those are like the eyes for this, aren't they? Or like for something like it. Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe it's just a broken ball.
It's Broken Ball?
Oh, it's... Oh, I see. It was for the opening the door type of ball. Probably.
It's Broken Ball.
It's simply broken ball. They let you get sad about a ball any day, so today's no different. I do really like this arch. It's a pretty...
It's a cool arch.
Yeah. I've always been a fan of, like, stone, like, arch formations and, like, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've always thought they were, like, some of my favorite, rock formations. Another really good one.
Nature just does that sometimes.
Yeah! It's fucked up and cool how sometimes nature will just make, like, a real good rock formation. Another one, what I was thinking of today, I think I'm getting the name for this right. Columnar basalts, where it's like the hexagonal ones.
Oh, yeah, those are cool. I've seen those like once before, I don't remember where.
I've never actually seen them like in real life in person, but I've seen like pictures of them, and I've seen like games that incorporate them.
Yeah, it's really cool looking.
This is for just in case.
There's somewhere in this... Yes. That is for just in case.
I hope I don't need it. I'm probably going to need it. Oh, I see. This is the statue. I could probably come from under. Oh. I see. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. clock specifically told us not to do that. I'm assuming other way means... yeah, through the water.
Cool ball.
Yep, okay, we can just go underwater then. Tornado shelter. God, please, please, please. I beg you. Yes! This is my perfectly safe tube. I'm perfectly safe in this tube.
Pokey wishes he could.
What else can I look out about here? It's the tube. Was this just the way we came up? I guess we'll see.
This is the arch.
Oh yeah, this is the arch. It's very pretty. This seems to be another warp pad. If I had to guess. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Yep. Definitely a warp pad. Okay, so there are for sure now. Even though I guess we already had for sure confirmation when we saw that we're talking about the other warp stations being built on the Ash Twin project, so... But double confirmation that there are, in fact, other warp paths. Cool. What a nice archway.
What a lovely arch. Ouch.
It's just a little bit of hurting me. It's okay this time.
A little gravity never hurt nobody.
I mean, I think it did.
A lot of gravity hurts sometimes.
Yeah, fair. Let's see if there's any other writings in these. This was the way we came in. It's a Torrendo shelter. These were just people's houses.
God, can you imagine living here?
Honestly?
Like, you have the tornado shelters and all, but just like, you're in your house and you just hear the tornado coming. You're like, oh, fuck.
You're just like sitting down.
And in the tornado shelter, all of my stuff gets thrown around the room.
You're just like sitting down having breakfast and you just suddenly realize, oh, god damn it, the gravity's turned off. Time to go into my tube. Okay. God damn it, this is the 7th time this week.
The Nomi live very exhilarating lifestyle.
Colonel in chat says this is just Florida. And this is why you need the Deherin shot sun.
It's true. Every law-abiding homestead in Florida has their own tornado tube for you to safely go into whenever a hurricane hits.
At Tahir Inshot, we've realized the sun is like a type of egg, and soon it's going to hatch. But what if we told you there was a better way? Introducing the Tahir Inshot sun.
Well, I suppose if anywhere we could have been, this is a nice enough place to watch the end of the world. Whew. Goodbye, Giant Steep.
See you next time.
You ever just think about how dark it gets at night?
Oh, you know, sometimes.
Do these boats...
Why'd you ask?
Do these boats come equipped with night lights by any chance?
Oh yeah, there's a headlamp on the front. I mean, a headlight.
Works for me.
There's also there.
Suit up. And let's see what's on Spaceman Reddit today. That's an evil thing to call it, and I feel bad about it immediately.
referring to your log as Space Reddit. one poster, you.
It's the only poster you need. This tower held knowledge Nomi needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. The Nomi called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. It's something I've just noticed. It's interesting how, like, the cataloging of this, maybe this is just, like, a video game convention and not, like a thing happening in the universe. This is just, like, an abstraction for the sake of the video game, but it's interesting, that, like, the implication maybe here is that, like, this completely ungendered society, completely understands, you know, like, the use of, like, his or her and gendered pronouns for, this alien race. I'm thinking maybe that's just, like, for the sake of convenience of the player, but it's still interesting.
It's cool to think
Yeah.
about. I like the idea that while they were translating Nomi, they understood some kind of dichotomy between specific Nomi pronouns or something like that.
These specific words in this, like, specific combination keep coming up in reference to, like, when Nomi are talking about themselves or each other, and it's like, there's this distinction we can't figure out, so, like, who's to say what a man or a woman is, but, like...
It is really funny to imagine a genderless society trying to figure out what gender is. It seems like there's two different types of them. What do you mean? Yeah, they had, like, this whole thing going on. There's two of them. What? That's impossible. There can't be two of them.
What do you mean? There's only one Nomi. There's not, like, the Nomi 2. That's absurd. What are you talking about? It's like... Didn't the fucking dwarves from, like, Terry Pratchett Discworld have, like, something kinda like that, I think? So, like, not quite, but, like... I remember there was some sort of, like, thing about the dwarves in Discworld just being like, this gender stuff y'all talk about makes no goddamn sense.
Dwarves in Discworld are very, like, pragmatic and don't have a lot of room for, like, metaphor and stuff like that. Like, the dwarves very much don't understand, like, metaphor and irony and stuff like that. They just speak very frankly and plainly. I think there's something there about, like, their distinguishing gender or lack of distinguishing gender.
Dwarfs is dwarfs. What do you mean? You tell them you got some sort of caste system that doesn't even, like, have anything to do with your place in society? Fucked up.
Get out of here.
What's wrong with you? We got work to do. This island must be where the Nomi created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomi statue lying on the beach. It looked just like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a, quote, statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomi children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave, excuse me, is filled with water. You hate in sci-fi when a genderless / single-gender society are all women? I mean, yeah, like, part of it is just the fact that, like, you know, we're human and, like, everything we do is inherently going to be, like, framed by the fact that we, like, our experience is, like, inherently human and, like, you know, women as, like, a gender in the human experience is, like, a known thing, so it's a useful tool for, like, framing that. But also, yeah, it is very tiring just to have it be like, welcome to the race of all super hot, sexy, smart babes, and they live in the all-women world. Whoa!
Yeah, I was about to say, there's nothing intrinsically wrong with a sci-fi species being all women. It's the fact that 99% of the time, it's the fact that it's an all-women race that reacts to there being men.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why men? Astonishing.
Oh my god! No, Statue Island, come back! I need to go under you!
Try to catch it on the way down.
Alright. It's the ultimate dunk! Woo, I need to course correct! Oh man.
That'd have been fun.
If I had sped up a little more, I maybe could have made it, but also I didn't want to risk it.
But it would have been really funny.
It would have been really funny, so I kind of wish I could have gone back in time.
It's okay. There's a very, very easy way to go back in time.
How was that?
You know that thing called the sun? Oh, actually, you should talk to Gabro.
Oh, yeah, I should.
Talking to Gabro a second time unlocks something.
Oh.
It's not crucial, but it's just.
I'll talk to him in a bit. I want to.
Yeah. You're here now, so do this first.
I was thinking, you know, I tracked down like more or less everything I could on this planet, like easy ways, without like bashing my head against a wall, and then I'd go talk to them again and just be like, "Hey, bud, how's it hanging?"
Still here, still dying like me.
Simpleton in chat says, I want to live the same way the Outer Wilds protag can, so I can record my own fail compilations of my death and monetize them. That's the dream, I suppose.
The problem is your recordings of it don't get sent back in time, so you only have your memory of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, damn it.
Oh. Pharaoh, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project.
Oh.
This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. Huh. So they were using them as, like, memory backups. Okay. Oh! This is the thing we keep seeing when we die! This is the Nomi. This is the memory statue. This is the mask. It's all connected. Oh my god. I thought this was just like a cool design that they were showing on the dying screen, but I should have figured it had significance. Man! Ooh! Also, yeah, you can just straight up see, like, a painting from the Nomi of, like, what they looked like.
They're little goats.
They're just little guys! Oh, I love it. I love it, I do. Let's see what else there is to find around here. Is there anything directly here?
There's a stairway.
There is that stairway upwards, yeah.
Oh, you just meant on that platform.
I figured there's stuff up here and probably stuff back where I parked my boat, but... let's see. This is... Oh? We've got an Ash Twin projection stone now. Oh, there's stuff up there, too. I'm feeling fully like Siegfried or whatever his name was from Dark Souls.
I've found myself in quite the pickle. A time loop every 22 minutes, or I relive my own death. Well, nothing to do. Ho-hum, ho-hum.
He would just sit there until the end of the loop each time, not doing anything.
Honestly, he would.
If only I could get out of this somehow.
The good ending requires like stirring him into motion so he can have a heroic sacrifice 5 minutes before the loop ends. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why's that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues, and their masks, will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So, okay. Once the project succeeds, the project I assume being the Ash Twin project, the nature of which I don't think we've ascertained quite yet. Other than knowing it has to do with, the memories, the warp panels, and Eye of the Universe. 2 of them are active. 3 of them are active. So, there's me. There's what's their name on this planet.
Gabro.
Gabro, that was it. Thank you. And who could be the third? It could be one of our fellow Outer Wilds space fellers. It could be a Nomi. Or that's the end of my statement. Or in perpetuum. I thought I could make that jump. That getting out of the water effect is cute. Come on, open up. Open up. Thank you. I know there's a way. Oh. I locked myself in the door.
Trap yourself.
That's cute that there's a way to just like have yourself inside the door, but you can still open it. Need a drink.
Then take a drink.
Good news.
Take a sip.
I have enjoyed a sip.
So there's one platform up there.
Yeah. I'm noticing and hearing Tyrando.
I am noticing and hearing Tyrando.
Gravity.
Might make a good way to get up there.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. So we've got this one here. That one there we've already seen. This one is new to us. Let's wait so calmly and politely. Oh, we're also running out of air.
Your ship's waiting very politely,
Thank
too.
you, ship. I knew I could count on you. It did a little jump. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! I love
Doing my job, boss!
I love gravity. I love atmospheric re-entry. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? I've always thought philosophical questions like that were interesting.
You found the r/philosophy board.
Suppose Wario is a libertarian.
Like, the spirals just go off the page.
The Nomi Society's most in-depth philosophical debate brought to an end after 3 million years, sent back and forth in time. User was banned from the time stream for this post. User's memories were deleted for this post. How do I... Let's see. How can I jimmy my way out of here? There we go.
Yeah, exactly, Natalie. You get to the end of a philosophical discussion spiral, and one of them just says, anyone else in this thread smoke weed?
Suppose anyone in this thread enjoys a good pipe of weed.
Suppose!
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's go find my good buddy. I guess I could get the signal scope up for this.
Chicken our good friend Gabro.
It's my good buddy Gabro. I do like that they just have like a nice pipe they play.
Yeah. Gabro's the bassist of the group.
Hell yeah.
Going strong even when he gets sucked up by a tornado.
Honestly, good for them. I said it as a joke earlier, but I genuinely meant it. If that was happening to me, I'd be freaking the hell out, but he plays it so cool. Oh my god, there he goes.
Look at him, he plays it so cool.
Hey, bud! God, I was wondering where they were and why, like, the signal was moving about like that. And then I remembered. Alright, coming on in. Orlando. Hey, bud, it's a little wet here. Here I am.
Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? What's up?
How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death?
Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it.
I assume this ends the loop? Okay,
Yes.
no, I'm good then.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind. Time flies when you're in a deep meditative trance.
I found something.
Nice, nice. What you got for me?
I reached the inside of Statue Island.
So the Nomi created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I can see the Nomi doing that. Not sure what for, but seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? 'Cause I remember that one on the beach looking at me funny. That one must be my memory friend. Hello again. Again.
Found something else. I found what happened to the Orbital Probe Cannon.
Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why?
Both of these answers are true. I'm gonna go with too much power, though.
It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomi built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the Orbital Probe Cannon's still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop.
Let's see. What if I say that again with over-enthusiasm? Okay, nothing new. Okay. It's just a funny option.
Like you said, it's the same answer.
There you go! Thank you, Underworld Blues, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Alright. That's about all I can report to them about for now.
So, if you do feel like ending the loop, talking to them about meditating is a cool little trick.
Yeah. I'm gonna check our boat computer real quick to see if there's anything immediately obvious that I'm forgetting about the planet. I do like how everything seems to be like connecting back towards the Ash Twin project. That's really neat to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's all connected.
The biggest nodes are the most important ones.
The biggest mysteries of this universe. The Ash Twin. The Probe Cannon. The Quantum Moon. The Vessel. And the mystery of why there's so many goddamn mushrooms? Marshmallows. Very different things.
Marshmallows. Where do they keep coming from?
And where do they go? Nomi statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Oh, I just noticed there's a hype train starting.
There is a hyper train.
Thank you so much for the hypertain. I really appreciate the support. I'm gonna be looking over, like, tip and sub messages around the end of stream, so, I will be shouting folks out around then. What's up?
Simpleton in chat. The Kefka speech, except he talks about marshmallows instead of hopes and dreams.
Hopes, dreams, those little marshmallows that you get in the campfire. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such delicious things. I'll destroy them all! I've never actually played FF6, but I do really appreciate the Kefka speech. It's a very good end of the JRPG villain type of speech.
It's very cool. It's a good final boss.
The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomi statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Neat. Anything else? Let's see. This was... We've got Gabro's Island. This is our village at home. It's the Bramble Island. The construction yard. How many islands did they say there were again? Let's go talk to them.
4.
Right. So we saw, including this one, right?
Yes.
So there's this one. There's the construction yard. The Bramble Island counts as an island, right?
Yes.
And the tower counts as an island?
No, but the Statue Island does.
Okay, so this one, Statue Island, Bramble, and... What's the fourth then? Have we not seen the fourth?
This one, Bramble, Statue Island, Construction.
Oh, yeah, that is 4. Okay, so we have seen them all then. I think in that case... Let's meditate. Okay. Close your eyes.
Someone in chat, they killed you.
Alright. Just close your eyes, relax.
Now I'm going to crush you like a grape.
Anyway, now if you pause,
Oh,
you can end a loop whenever you want.
That's really handy, actually.
It's very funny to do that as soon as you're about to die from something else.
I am calm, I am peaceful, I am centered, nothing is wrong.
I will just do that, like, if I fuck something up and I'm, like, flying into the sun, it's like, alright, I'm calm. I'm all good. Just relaxing. Nothing is wrong.
I am one with the universe, and the universe is one with me.
Slate just watched you, like, stand in place for 22 minutes.
I mean, I know you're nervous, but like, you could really get a move on, couldn't you? Oh shit, is that the sun?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It is like 9:30. I've been sitting for a while. I'm probably due to like get up and have a bit of a stretch. So
Sounds good.
I'm gonna tab out of the game. I'm gonna flip on over to the BRB screen. I'll set some music up, and then we will be right back. Let me make sure this is at like a quiet enough level that if Mike is still here, you can still hear him talking. Say some words.
Hello, words? Words?
Yeah, I think this level's good. All right.
Hello, mods?
Mods,
Words?
I spill my juice. Help.
Help, 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 help.
All right, I'll be back in just a bit.
Ugh. What music is she playing? Oh, Cave Story. Nice. Actually, no, this isn't Cave Story. What is this? I don't know. It's nice, whatever it is. I am enjoying the space ride. Thank you for asking. Mike, would you trust Holly with your survival in a real space adventure? I do love Holly, but... Mike, what's for dinner? I kind of had dinner already. I just kind of had a sandwich. I had a dunch. A bit of a dunch. I might have a late sub-dinner later tonight, but I'm good for now. Mike, tots on BB? Good. Gabro's cool. Who's your favorite character? I don't know. I don't really have one. They're all good. I do really love Gabro. Do I like pot stickers? Pot stickers are good. What are your thoughts just in general? Those are my thoughts just in general. What are your general thoughts about general? They lead soldiers into battle. They wear hats, and I think they have badges. That might be the wrong word for them. They wear things on their jacket that tell everyone that they're generals. Thoughts on musicals? They have music in them. Sometimes people dance too, but only sometimes. Medals? I think that's what they're called, maybe. A badge is a type of medal, or a medal is a type of badge. If a badge is something you wear on yourself, a medal is just a thing that you wear on yourself. It just means something. Are you going to tell Holly about the left bumper control stick? Oh, like for turning yourself around? It's fine. If she does that, she does that. It's not necessary. If you could turn different types of stars into a syrup, which would you add to your coffee? I feel like if you did like Beetlejuice, you'd have too many, or you'd have too much. Like, I don't know. Good question. There's quite frankly too many stars out there for me to have a good answer for that. Thoughts on hit CRPG Disco Elysium? Very good. Probably one of my favorite games. Thoughts on the track Urban Fragments from Ridge Racer 4 OST? I don't know the names of Ridge Racer 4 OST tracks because I haven't listened to all of them enough, but I do like Ridge Racer 4's soundtrack. It's very good. Oh, it's the intro track sung by the lady. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Right on time. Ridge Racer. Thoughts on thinking? I do it sometimes. Thoughts on supersonic racing? You have to try to keep your feet right on the ground. And when you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. On a scale of 1 to on a scale of 1 to then, what's your answer to this question? Good question. Next question. If two guys were on the moon and one gave the other a marshmallow, would that be nice or what? That would be nice. Is this sentence false? Yes, it's a sentence. Can I ask a question? You can ask anything. Do you like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and who's your favorite Marvel character? It's a good question. I like how those things are very unrelated. But yes, I do like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I don't know if I have a favorite Marvel character. I can't really think of one. The Marvel movies have kind of squelched all of my legitimate love for that. Thank you for answering your question. You're welcome. Do you allo juice? I've alloed a juice. Who do you think would pay for more for moon rocks, humans or aliens? Probably humans. I've seen like 2 different people ask me about the DLC. I'm excited. I don't know what it's going to be. And if you're familiar with the game, you probably also don't know what it's going to be. Best case scenario, it's like more content and like more game, which whatever that may be, I'm for it. That'd be cool. If it's something like more ancillary, that's also nice. I feel like this is a weird way for it to get announced, so it really could go either way. With it getting essentially not leaked, but essentially leaked. Because DLC can really mean anything. It usually means like more content for the game, but it can really mean anything, so who's to say? I would also love more planets or locations. That'd be very cool. What's my favorite food? That's a very hard question to answer. I love so many foods. Foods are good. I do, off the top of my head, I could go for some gyoza right now. I love gyoza. What if they just added a little hat you could put on your character? You know, now you're talking my language. That's a DLC I could get behind. I'd pay top dollar for that kind of DLC. What's your favorite Sims 4 walking style? Never played The Sims 4. Can't say. What's your least favorite food? Also a hard question. There's a lot of bad foods out there. Do I enjoy trains? Trains are cool. What's your least favorite place to watch the sun explode? Probably inside Dark Bramble, because you can't see anything. Question from Mike, what's your favorite type of lettuce? This answer's for you since Holly's not going to hear it. That's actually a good question. I really like romaine lettuce, but there's also like the quandary of romaine lettuce frequently carrying like E. coli and stuff like that due to it not being taken care of properly. So it's kind of a risky gamble. Like if you have good romaine, it's good, but it's also like I don't want to live like constantly under threat of getting a horrible disease just because I ate some lettuce. Can't go wrong with a good iceberg lettuce. What's my most embarrassing Outer Wilds death? I don't know. I don't have any, like, especially funny ones that stick out on my mind. Hey, you can't tell her. It's a secret. What's your favorite question to be asked by Holly's Twitch chat? My favorite lettuce is... Good question. What's your favorite thing to do while hanging out in or near a grain silo? Not be entrapped by grain. Thank you for the question. Mike, what's that smell? I think it's probably your oven. You should check it. Who's your favorite Hearthian? I like them all.
Nice.
Like I said, I don't really have any exact answer to the who's my favorite character question.
I have my headphones back.
Actually, I think I do, but I'm not going to say it.
That'll be a secret that you take to your
Welcome
grave.
back.
Hi.
That will be the secret I take to my grave.
I was doing squats.
That's a good idea. I should do squats.
And I was looking for my cat, but I think she is on my parents' bed, and they're asleep, and I don't want to wake them up just for the sake of petting my cat.
Aww. Lola loves to sleep on bed.
She does. What's my favorite question to ask Mike? Oh, that's an easy one. My favorite question to ask him is what his favorite type of lettuce is, but I always do something to make sure I never hear the answer.
You'll never know. And if any of you tell Holly what I said, you're gonna get banned.
Hey Mike, what's your favorite type of lettuce? Wait, hang on, there's a rare type of comment, only once in a lifetime, never before seen, that I'm looking at right now, and my
Wow.
headphones got blown off. Whoa!
Take a picture. Take a picture so I can see it.
Oh, sorry, it's a vampire, so it won't show up in pictures. It's a vampire comment. This clown music just showed up and started talking about that.
It's mirrors, Holly! It's mirrors, not photographs!
I thought it was photos! I thought it was also photos!
I don't think it's photos. Maybe in some lores, in some worlds.
For comments that are vampires, it is.
Is it both?
Is it both?
I don't know if it's both. That sounds wrong.
I mean, they're not fucking real. It's made up, so...
Oh, Amster Quinn with the big brain play. Photos are made with mirrors. That's actually
That's
quite
true.
true.
That's true. Granted, Life's Never Humdrum in chat does also say photographs don't contain silver, so who's to say who's right or
That's
wrong
also
here?
true. That's also true.
How's everyone doing tonight? Y'all having a good stream so far? Hope you're all having a good time. I know I am. Photos capture the soul.
I am also having a good time.
Nice.
Photos could capture the soul. You have to watch
Only
out.
one camera captures the soul through photos, and it's a little camera called La Sardina that my sister owns. And I don't remember why. I think I've told this story before. I don't remember why we decided this, but one way we just decided this camera is funny. It's like the internals are in like this like vanity like can of sardines looking thing, and it says La Sardina on it, and for some reason, we just decided, oh, yeah, this camera captures the soul of anything it photographs and condemns them to hell forever. And so, we would just take pictures of just, like, people in public, like, you know, from far away, not to be, like, creeps about it, and just, like, as it develops, just whisper to each other, La Sardina.
That's very good. I also like the kid logic of, oh, cameras don't capture people's soul. This one weird camera in a sardine tin does.
Right. This one specifically does it. Because it was made to by a wizard.
You have to watch out.
We're begging you to be careful about La Sardina. How much longer are you good to go for tonight?
Honestly, like a while. You'll probably have to stop before I
Hell
do.
yeah. Probably, I'm good to go for another, 2 hours or so.
That sounds great.
And you'll be good for next week, right?
Yeah, it
Okay,
should be.
cool. Because,
I'll let you know if anything comes up.
Gotcha,
but
gotcha.
It should be good for next Tuesday or whatever.
next week, I'm not going to be able to stream much because I'm getting, my first COVID jab, and that's going to knock me flat on my
good.
ass. So, it's...
It might not, but yeah, it's worth being prepared.
I have a good, the reason that I'm not going to be able to stream, or at least, probably can't schedule is, a good one for me. But also, probably won't be able to schedule too much, so, I want to prioritize Wilds because I fucking adore this game. And then, maybe, something on Wednesday. And that'll be, about it planned-wise.
That's good.
I'm looking forward to, the possibility of, being able to go out places again someday.
You just need it'll be a week, and then you need to wait for a month, and then you need to wait for about 2 weeks, and then you'll be good.
Hell,
That's like a month and a half, and then you'll be ready to go.
yeah, that's not so bad. I'm trying to remember, this is now completely unrelated thought, but I'm trying to remember when GDQ is. Is that June or July?
That's a great question. I think June.
I could just Google this.
You could just Google this. I think it's June.
I look it up.
So
I look it up.
it's kind of hard to tell these days because it's now that it's gone to being an online thing, and they always do online things. It's just kind of sometimes they just stream for a straight week.
July 4th.
July 4th.
Oh, it starts on America's birthday.
Here's a better question.
Yeah.
When does Fiesta start?
Oh shit! When does Fiesta start?
I think that's also June. Maybe it is also July because it goes until June in 26 days, 13 hours, 4 minutes, and 49 seconds. Probably 47.
Soon. I have been requested by a friend really quick to pop into another Discord call for a split second to hear a Canadian joke, so I'll be right back.
Sure, go for it.
Howdy, motherfuckers, I'm here. What's the Canadian joke?
Well, go ahead, Bean.
I didn't ask for this. I'm just letting you know I didn't ask for this. The only White Castle we have in Canada is Castle Loma.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye! Good night, everybody!
What a great show.
This has been Sir B, Kueter, and Lex Shatterball. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Hang on. Let me go back to... I'm back.
I heard the joke. I didn't get it. Never to be solved.
Castle Loma is a Gothic revival-style mansion and garden in Midtown Toronto, Ontario that is now a historic house, museum, and landmark.
Ah. Okay, cool.
You want to play some more Outer Wilds?
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Let me stop the music. Tab on back
Oh, I'm
over.
a fool. I should have done this when we had a break. I need to go get more water.
Ooh.
You start up again. I'll be right.
All right. No, Kaleidoscope. I did not memorize the Wikipedia entry for Castle Loma. I tabbed over to Google and went to go look it up to see exactly where it was because I couldn't remember. I knew it was some weird fucking place on the East Coast. Also, shoutouts to B, who is in chat right now. Let's get the game rolling again, why don't we? And then I will get the side stream back up for Mike whenever he gets back. If you'll give me just a sec. Gotta just make sure the controller is still plugged in. Hello? 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 Oh, that'll fucking do it. I was tabbed out of the game. Toronto isn't the East Coast? I consider Ontario to be East Coast. Ontario and, like, everything to the east of it is East Coast to me. It's not like the coast, but it's, you know, the east chunk of Canada. I drink a water. BC is West Coast, but not all of BC is West Coast. I consider the chunk of the country that is on the west to be the West Coast, even if it's not technically the coast, all of it. That's just the nomenclature I use, and will continue to use, because it sounds nice.
Talking about West and East Canada?
I'm talking about coasts, because people are mad at me over the fact that I use the nomenclature, like, coast to describe, like, you know, like, the eastern chunk of the continent being the East Coast.
Ah.
Which is, like, fair, I guess, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's the side that's closer to the East Coast.
Right.
Therefore,
Let's see.
a couple places you haven't been.
Yeah. We've got the Orbital Probe Cannon that's highlighted up here now. There are 3 provinces between the East Coast and Ontario? Correct! But Ontario is still in the east of Canada. Thus, it is part of the East Coast in my brain. Even if it is not directly connected to the coast, that's what I'm saying. I don't care whether I'm right or wrong to you. It's literally just what I call it. If you keep this up, I'm straight up just gonna ban you, because I'm tired of arguing. Negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station is further investigated at the High Energy Lab and the Canyon and Ember Twin's equator. Tower designs in the High Energy Lab will reveal each warp receiver's location. One of the 3 Nomi escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Learned how to evade anglerfish theoretically by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. I think we're going to the Twins.
I think we're going to the Twins.
I think we're going
That's
to the
2
Twins.
whole planets to explore.
Oops, I didn't take off enough. I was like, alright, let's go. Wait, why did I stop?
That's my favorite way to crash, is to be like, just kind of jettison yourself up a little bit and not realize you haven't left the atmosphere and just kind of fall back down.
Ah, so we've got the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. Okay, they've got distinct names.
They do.
Let's check the signal scope. Ah, we do have someone here then.
There's someone on the Ember Twin.
There's someone here on these dang twins.
We're going new places? Yeah, because I can't figure out how abouts to get through the electrical core yet, and I reckon it might be worth just checking something else instead.
We can always come back later.
Yeah!
There's someone laying down a fat beat on Ember Twin.
You know we gotta check that shit out. Coming in spicy for a landing. Let's see. It's a cool pillar of something.
It's a very cool pillar.
I see a smoke signal. I like looking over at chat and just seeing, like, without any context, a message saying, "These bears are fat naturally." Yes, bears do tend to be.
Oh. Guess they are.
Chert!
Chert!
Chert! You are so small.
This man's an egg.
They're an egg! I just found my favorite egg!
Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins! Mind the sand now!
What are you up to?
Or
Big fan of this voice.
Thank you. I think it's a good voice for an egg. I was either thinking that or like a fucking Humpty Dumpty voice, which in my head is kind of like this Humpty Dumpty. I sat on the wall and I had a great fall.
Please don't do that one.
Hornfels asked me to update our star charts. No, this sucks. You're
The
right.
other one, please and thank you.
Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or two out on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you?
How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye.
But if you zoom in with your...
I'm gonna disconnect from this call. I'm gonna do it.
Look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized.
That has some concerning implications. What are you doing out here?
Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed your star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. And please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial.
Where should I explore here?
To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shrimp wreck site on the Ember Twin southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light in the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomi ship. You'll find Nomi ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So, where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. The Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground?
How dangerous is that big column of fallen sand?
On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but do you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin one that's a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Just saying hi.
Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds.
Good for you, bud.
I love being able to ask them, so just like walking up and just kind of like, nervously glances at the sun. How do I seen a supernova? just just in, I don't know, just asking.
Oh, there's
Oh, hey, there's one.
interesting.
Hey, there's two.
Oops, no, I wanted photo mode. They don't seem to show up. Okay. There's another. Oh, you can like straight up see it exploding. Yeah. So there's some concerning implications here. Is it not just our star going supernova? Is it every star? Is this like the actual end of the universe and not just our solar system? Does the signal scope have a zoom?
It does. The gun.
Oh, the gun. Oh, the signal scope! I thought he meant the little scout for some reason. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh. My god. Okay.
Well, that's cool.
Well, that thing's orbiting.
There's something orbiting the sun.
There's something directly orbiting the sun. That looks a lot like the black hole forge. That looks like some kind of solar forge. And I'm guessing there's probably a warp panel to that instead of just trying to fly directly into it, but... And I'm sure you know where I'm going with that but. That's a hell of a sentence to say. We do seem to have some ruins here. Some ruins.
Plenty of caves.
Let's see if there's somewhere we can land this down hereabouts. It's a bit of a bumpy landing, but a landing all the same.
It's fine.
We can attempt our assault on the sun some other time. I'm already here. Landing on that is landing on Black Hole Forge 2.0. Yeah, I reckon. But Cactus!
Crack.
Also, we got low gravity here.
Yeah, the twins have pretty low gravity overall.
They're tiny. They're just little balls, and they don't have a super dense black hole core. Like our good friend, Sleepy Hollow. Okay, so that's just getting out of this cave. Go.
Some stairs.
Ah, my friend Cactus is blocking the way.
Good friend Cactus.
Don't worry, bud. You can stay right there.
No, I'll move. It's fine.
I don't mind. Oh? The cave shart. Hello.
New stone.
It's a brand new
New
stone.
rock.
Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us to recover Coleus. Also, I do like someone pointing out that this, like, quantum fluctuation sounds like very slightly like a Duel of the Fates, but wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Did hear that.
This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? An update. Melore and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious! We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. People in the chat keep... Well, I guess we'll see you later. People in the chat keep telling me to lick the rock, but A, there's no lick button, and B, I'm not a trained geologist, so, like, I'd probably just be getting myself in a heap of trouble here.
Yeah. Better leave this to the professionals.
Maybe just a taste.
Oh,
It's gone!
maybe just a slip.
I'm dying.
Hey, your suit's kind of punctured.
And...
You have to hold X.
Oh.
You have to hold X.
I didn't see that on my screen, even though it's right in the middle. And this is why you leave it to the professionals.
And that is why you leave it to the professionals. Sometimes, if you try to kiss a rock, sometimes a cactus will spawn directly on top.
And sometimes it will harm you. And this is why you leave it to the professionals. It's a good thing my boat was just right here, though. Let's touch a first aid kit. I'm feeling just dandy now.
There we go.
Yippee! How did it taste? How did what taste? I don't get the question.
I'm full from medkit. Yummy.
I'm so full from medkits.
I
Yum.
was just thinking about that, yeah! I'm so full from cigarettes, yum!
Yum.
What is that original picture even of? I just remember the text on it.
It's a really, really fat spiral.
I'm so full from...
Medkit.
Yum!
Hey, what's that?
Interesting. It's certainly Nomi. And it resembles, the cannon.
It do be looking like a cannon.
It is looking...
It do be filling up with sand very quickly.
Oh, it is totally getting sanded, yeah. This is probably something we gotta come and see, like, right at the start. Although...
There's Ball.
That's the probe.
Uh-oh.
It's the probe ship. Don't flatten me, don't flatten me, don't flatten me!
You got a little confused.
Well, there was some text here. I think it's very much full up on sand now, so... We also can't man this.
Holly, now that you're on Ember Twin, I want to give you just one little backseating hint. You can get crushed in this.
Oh, I figured. I mean, I did get crushed by an island earlier.
You did. As in, there's a very... You can get very specifically insta-killed crushed.
Ah. Hey, this is one of the masks.
It is.
I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side and descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay. Pi. Come back to me safely, my friends. So I see what you mean.
No, that isn't actually what I meant.
Oh? Interesting!
That was, I think you were just at a bad angle, so you just launched into the side of the gravity cannon and bounced off, and, you don't have a seatbelt.
You sure don't.
In the shuttle. You sure don't, Sue. You just kind of flew against the wall.
Seems like a bit of a design flaw, like, inherently.
It's on a planet that fills up with sand? Yeah, it kind of does.
just had a horrible, awful dream. Our progenitor...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
our
that.
progenitor
What happened?
civilization, the ones with super advanced technology, and they didn't have any sort of standards for vehicular safety.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Good thing we're not like that.
It's a good thing we make boats that are safe and sturdy.
Did you remember to bring your duct tape, by the
Sure
way?
goddamn did, buddy! Ha-ha!
All right. Have fun out there.
Let's suit up. Let's check what Twitter has to say today. Got a whole lot of stuff.
Ooh.
Damn. Ooh, we found another huge thing, too. Let's see. Quantum caves. The Nomi noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. A Nomi named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. I wonder if that's got something to do with the quantum moon. I wonder if Coleus didn't die stranded on one of the twins, and if they instead got sent to the moon.
Only one way to find out.
But that's just a theory.
That's just a theory.
One of the three Nomi escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Chert saw a Nomi shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. And this is on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomi must have lived somewhere underground.
The gravity cannon.
I recalled a Nomi shuttle from the interloper. Oh! That's from the fucker comet that got me killed!
That is the fucker comet.
And now there's... Coincidence? The shuttle from the comet got me killed? I think not.
It's a place of
It's
death.
all connected. The Nomi landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomi who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface.
There's more to explore here.
Also, thank you, Criminal World in chat, for also thinking of the first thing that I thought of as soon as you made the game theory joke.
What was that? What did they say?
Hello, Internet!
Welcome to game!
I'm sliding over cars while I shoot.
They think that I'm not Bruce.
I think I'm probably with that too.
Run up on him, act a fool!
Kim.com.
The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. They heard that video. Two of the Nomi located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. So there is an inside to the interloper. Okay.
Seems so. And there were some strange readings.
We're going to have to revisit the wretched comet at some point. Oh, the fucker comet. Oh. You know how I Am Mean has it out for people that like books?
Yes.
I have it out for this comet in that same way. How I hate the interloper!
This fucking comet! How it makes my stomach churn. I've got a little spaceship that'll really make 'em cry.
We could invite... No.
No.
No, I won't.
Oh god, no. That's just inviting the pain and suffering upon our house.
That is true. I do actually want... I'm gonna make him say... comment because I do want to hear him say
Fair.
comment.
Bring him in for one line.
I don't. Do you want me to do it on air?
Go
Okay.
for it. Just the one. Just the one. Because I want to hear it too.
All right. Will this work? There he is. Oh, it might not be working.
This fucking comet.
Good.
Give it up for tonight's special guest. I am Mean, everybody.
Stumbled on. I hate, but
I hate this fucking comet.
Note: this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running the experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Energy lab. Hey, what do you know? It's like every other door like this. The ball is broken and there's no way in.
oh darn!
I know it's just a case of, like, devs reusing the assets. I'm not going to bust their balls over that because that's what any game does, but it is funny that it's every single Nomi door has been broken in the exact same way.
The ball fell down in the exact same place, split into 3 pieces.
It really just speaks for the shoddy ball workmanship of the entire species.
Yeah.
They had a lot of technical
cool
marvels,
thing.
but God, they were bad at balls.
Pretty bad when your entire, your whole deal is ball-based technology.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bumper, to say the least.
A little bit of a bumper.
Just a tiny wee squeeze of a bumper. Technical marvels and fragile marbles. Exactly. Exactly, Terra GS. Also, that's very good.
That's a very good
I'm
sentence.
charmed by that sentence. Hey, did you know Ember Twin is down here? Right, I can do this to view the landing camera. I don't have to, like, specifically point myself towards the... Oh, hang on.
But it's very funny if you do.
It's a little bit funny if I do, so that's why I've been doing it. This is a very safe perch we're on. It's perfectly fine to be parked here.
Just parked on a curb.
No problems whatsoever! It's fine. It's like that one fucking... Oh, Ghost Manor. It's like that one drill tweet. See? It's fine. It's like that one drill tweet talking about, like, that one fucking guy that keeps sending him pictures of cups closer and closer to the edges of tables. But for boats. Sunless City. Stuck in Ghost Manor. Crash Site Caves. What if we went to Caven? Silly question, but what is Discord? Discord is a program you can use to talk to, like, other people, like in like servers, and you can also do like voice calls, video calls.
If you're familiar with Skype, it's like that, but better. Because it can do voice calls, you can stream to people, like Holly's streaming to me now.
Unless I'm like a fool that misunderstood your question and you meant like what is the Discord that we're in right now, in which case that's like a private one. But yeah, it's similar to like Skype or like Microsoft Teams.
Simpleton, if you're not familiar with Microsoft Teams, good.
Yeah. Yeah. I have nightmares sometimes about fucking Microsoft Teams notification sounds.
Oh god, I'm glad I never used that.
You should be, honestly. I can't stand Microsoft Teams. How it makes my stomach churn.
I hate Microsoft Teams.
God, now I'm just thinking about I Am Mean more, and how, like, I have a very, very specific, like, thought, which I don't even think was ever from, like, an actual YouTube poop, but, I can very vividly hear, a sentence mixing in my head of I Am Mean, where he's going, "I've got a little penis that'll really make him cry."
I am
Oh, here we go.
certain that that is a real YouTube poop.
It probably exists
like,
somewhere,
absolutely certain.
yeah. But I don't remember if I actually seen it in a video or not. Alright, now let's seal the door so sand doesn't get in.
I don't know if you can get back out if you do. Oh, okay. There's. Oh, thank God. There is one on that side.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's also full of ghost matter crystals. How do I get through then? Guess there's gotta be some other way around.
I guess you gotta find another way.
Gravity cannon. And oops, wrong button. And call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Alright, this just makes it go, right? Let's recall it. Well, since we can't go to the city that way, let's just explore more of the shuttle.
Yeah.
We could always blast off from here. Hopefully not immediately eat shit this time.
Cool suit.
This is a cool suit. I like this, like, helmet or, like shoulder and neck piece sort of thing.
It's like cuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, stance up.
They have cool helmets.
That's just the one we already read. This is the mask. Is it this one to launch? Yes. Okay. This time we didn't get jettisoned into a fucking wall, so we're okay. Let's see where liftoff takes us. It did say there was more to explore here. Pressing my eyes against the, like, glass pane of the spaceship like I'm a fucking child in a car. Looking directly at the sun. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Imagining Sonic the Hedgehog running around.
Yeah! For me, it was always Super Mario doing jumps.
I imagine Mario too. It was always a mix between Sonic or Mario.
Hell yeah. I like the gentle thud sound it makes.
It's really good.
I also do appreciate... Oh, I just noticed the skeleton here.
Oh darn.
Oh dear. I do appreciate the, like... The fact that the reason, like, that you can breathe in here is just explained by, like, oh yeah, there's trees. It's fine.
There's trees. If you're close enough to a tree, it's
Let's
fine.
make oxygen.
Ah, here comes some sand. It's my favorite sand. Yippee!
We should... No.
Go back into the shuttle.
Not what I wanted. Find a way out from sand. I get in here. I fell, right?
You just kind of fell. The gravity's low enough for you to just kind of like
Oh
fly out.
yeah. I forgot. It's
This is no giant steep.
we are no longer under the effect of the gravity squeeze. It is ours to command as we see fit.
Exactly.
And I see fit to fly, motherfucker. What else can we explore on the surface? There was mention of a cave on the South Pole. Let's go see if we can find that. I do like all the canyons here.
There's a lot of canyons. It's a very canyon-heavy planet. There's a beam light over there. Blech, I totally flubbed that.
We are going to the beam.
I love beam.
How far are we in this game? It's hard to quantify that because this is
Yeah.
a very non-linear game. Anyways,
We are in the beam. Collect beer and deposit it into the enemy UFO beam to score points. We have almost made the enemy totally drunk.
anything else around here to scan? You haven't heard some good Will from afar in a while? I'm glad that I'm decent enough at just doing Will from afar with my voice.
That someone can actually pin it, yeah.
I'm also really glad that Valve specifically used Will from afar for that one weird TF2 game mode and never replaced that placeholder.
That's right. I forgot that was Will from afar.
It rules.
I never thought about that.
I'm waiting for the day when someone makes a video game and just leaves in placeholder dialogue using like Will Little Creature or something. If I ever make a game, I'm just gonna do that for placeholder dialogue. Just have it be like,
Remember to press L or R to target the enemy.
with like you're using the
Press the A button to boost.
with like the little like jingle that plays when you're using the unpaid version. Bung ding 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 ding.
I somehow made a while ago. I made a joke post where I made Will Little Creature sing a Paramore song, and I somehow recorded it without the sound, and I don't remember how I did
Holy
it.
shit! Wild.
Like I did it like back in like 2017, and then like last year or 2 years ago we were talking about being able to use Will Little Creature, and I was like, well, I did it once, and I was like, fuck, how did I do that? Like I don't even remember.
Yeah. Like everywhere I've seen using it, like I have a stream that I watch every now and then. I'm trying to remember the exact URL. I think it's like DigiLily. She does like streams of
yeah.
like, the Sonic the Hedgehog games. She's been going through like the whole series, and she's a bot setup where you can do like chat commands to just like have Will Little Creature talk. And the way that's hooked up is it's like to the like whatever like free API they're using, and so like the automatic API call returns with the music in it, and so it's like I'm assuming not having the music is like a paid feature somehow.
I did it without pay. What I think it was is like there was a certain point where you could preview it, like you wouldn't be able to download it or like extract the audio, but you were able to play it without the thing just to test
Okay.
it, and I recorded that.
Right. That's probably why they stopped
But, like,
doing that, was because you could just do that.
That's probably why they stopped doing that. But I'm like, wait, did I just happen to use it during the exact window when that was possible? Because I tried it later. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Did they change it because of me?
The stars literally aligned on that day just for you, Mike.
Not just for me. They figured out my bad Paramore joke that I made. They're like, no more. They're gonna hear the jingle whether they like it or not.
Thank you, Paramore, for including Will's jingle in your latest album. Also, go follow DigiLily. Her streams are good. The game that we're playing, right?
The game.
We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. This must be one of the pods. Oh, they're like rotating sort of thing, like a revolver of pods, huh? At least I'm assuming these were like
a revolving pod.
These look like they would hold a
Yeah,
person.
I don't know. Yeah, they look like they have people
Right.
in them, but I don't know how they like moved or if you were like stuck in there or something. Because there's a lot of them.
I assumed you were just kind of like stuck in there, and they sort of like revolver went around to like open up and let folks out.
Looks uncomfy.
Little bit, but like I suppose it was safe, evidently.
Bit whack design, Noma.
Little bit. A little bit bonkers, but you know how it is with goats. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Dang. The Brittle Hollow folks were lucky enough to land on a planet that was hospitable. These folks landed on like a desert right next to the sun.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess on the plus side, they didn't land in the bramble.
Also didn't land on top of a black hole. They have that going for them.
They do also have that. That's true. Hospital, but a loose sense of the word, says Sunworms. True.
Yeah, the fact that the Brittle Hollow pod is like, no, it's fine.
Good news, everyone!
Yeah, it's fine.
The
Yeah.
planet is completely safe to live on. We just need to avoid the supermassive black hole.
That is extremely a thing Professor Farnsworth would say.
I always, for some reason, like I've heard his name be said as Professor Farnsworth before, and like the fact that you, known Futurama enjoyer, are saying that means that okay, yeah, that's his name. For some reason in my brain, his name has always been Professor Plutonium.
That's the Powerpuff Girls professor.
I thought that was Utonium.
No, I think it's plutonium. Is it
Hang
Utonium?
on, hang on. I'm opening up the Steam browser.
We're gonna be stuck in this escape pod
We
forever.
sure are. It's inhospitable. We can't go on the surface.
That's true. That's true. It's
It is
Utonium.
Okay.
Okay. People in chat are confirmed.
Who the hell is Professor
Oh,
Plutonium?
you can check.
No one. Professor Plutonium is no one. It's not a thing. Oppressor Plutonium is something from the Powerpuff Girls.
What?
That's probably like the evil universe version.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sounds
look at this
right.
motherfucker. Sick of him. Get him out of here.
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up.
We're very
Oh yeah.
we're very close to apparently dying in 60 seconds according to the achievement list.
So close.
The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans would show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there is still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, so I was thinking the sand might have been like not like a natural thing and was only happening because this is filling fast. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. The sand is rising.
Scary.
Found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Cavern Meleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost.
Uh-oh.
Time to become buried with sand.
Uh-oh. So,
Well, I suppose we'll be coming back here on another loop. I suppose I swooped right on out of there right in time.
Yeah, I thought for sure you were going to get crushed.
I'll be honest with you, I did too.
When I said the crushed thing earlier, there's a very specific death that happens on Ember Twin when you are standing on rising sand and there is a ceiling above you.
I see.
And if you bump your head on the ceiling, you will die.
Even just slightly? Okay.
Yes.
Noted.
Very much so.
3 minutes oxygen remaining.
Oxygen depleted.
Oh no!
Administering morphine.
Oh, divers are always saying this when they're going deep diving.
I wanted to make a joke that we're not allowed to make yet.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's a surprise comment that'll make sense to us later.
Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Burr. I thought that said but for a second, and I was like, oh, end of sentence. Okay.
You have my gratitude, but...
You have my gratitude, but... Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave, where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of love squandering.
Have I ever... Oh, it's my good friend The Rock.
Here he is.
My good buddy. Have I ever played Subnautica? Nope, and I never will because I have a really, really severe phobia of drowning.
That's not the game to play if you have a phobia of drowning.
Not the game for me! Oh, the campsite. Oh, the campsite.
You can go say hi to Shirt.
I would like to say hi and get some fuel and oxygen. Sun's also looking mighty spicy.
It's looking a little spicy.
Maybe we'll get to say goodbye with Shirt. Alright. We have enough fuel for one last jump. Where's your tank, bud? Where's your tank?
I think it's...
There it is.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Right, I haven't talked to you yet. I found something. I found Nomi writing about a hidden planet. What voice was I doing for this guy again? Oh yeah, it was like...
It was Hypnos.
How fascinating! It might...
How fascinating!
No, it wasn't that
It might
one.
interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there. Farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's all out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. The stars! They're all dying! There have been far too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Our sun! By Hearth's name, we're next!
Yeah, but I found something. Just saying hi.
What do you mean we're next?
It's the stars, you see. All of the stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts. Why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no. Oh, no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... Oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please.
It's interesting that the first so he starts. Chert is the only Parthian who has different dialogue depending on where in the loop you are, and I think the first time you talked to him was like right before the new dialogue.
So I just happened.
Oh, by the way, you just happen to get there at the right time. By the way, you can keep talking to them. Every one of those has a different answer.
Why, isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova. And me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted! You understand?
Hey, where should I explore?
Why are the stars dying?
I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work, wasted.
How dangerous is that big hole in the falling sand?
Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our solar system. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. I can't believe this.
What are you doing in here? The star charts! It's all the star charts' fault! I didn't have to know, but no, oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. Where should I explore here?
Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now?
Same bit of dialogue, okay.
Just saying hi, bud.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening. I won't believe it.
Hey, talk to them again.
Oh, hello. Come, sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die.
Sure, bud.
We only get so much time, don't we? There was still more I wanted to do. How unlucky to have been born at the end of the universe.
Front row seats. Man, I kind of wish this game had a hug button. Or like a handshake button or something.
Yeah. I can also show you my favorite screenshot. One of my favorite screenshots I've taken in Outer Wilds.
Hell yeah. Very good message from... Hang on, I gotta pause to like scroll back up to it. From Bolt GSR in chat, who says... The sun explodes and the supernova rushes down towards my neck. I reveal the stick I have hidden under my tongue and I toast it. One last mallow. God.
That's good.
I have a very vivid memory of, like, an edit someone made of, like, an episode of Avatar The Last Airbender. One of the ones with, like, those huge drill tanks trying to get into Ba Sing Se. And they edited it so that, like... It was like something to do like referencing that drill tweet, and they replaced the front of the drill tanks with like, you know, the user Drill's face. And they made the title card for the episode say "One last rep." I can't find it anymore, but every time I think about it,
that's
it's
good.
really good. Escape Pod 2. Of the 3 Nomi escape pods that crashed in our solar system... Oh, one of the 3, rather. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. There's more to explore here.
The sun is exploding and our universe as we know it is about to end. Are you a bad enough dude to kiss this marshmallow with flame?
Shirts.
I like that Automod caught that message because of the word kissing. What are you talking about?
Automod hates dinosaurs and it hates any showing of affection.
Hates it.
Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we realized. Chert has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. Poor Chert.
Poor Chert. I like that the 2 Hearthians we've met this session are Gabro
Who
and
are
Chert.
very vastly different.
One of whom has the most, like, one that has, like, some of the most heart-rending dialogue to finding out that the entire universe is dying, and the other one's like, "Oh, hey, bro! Good to see you again."
Chert is, like... I fucking adore Chert. Like, their entire thing is just, like, harrowing. Like, they're realizing their entire life's work is going to amount to nothing because in 22 minutes, like, everything they've researched is, like, suddenly a little too old and it's now just going to die. And, like, it's heartbreaking. It's, like, it's the super, like, tragic moment that, like, you don't really, like, get to see in any other of the characters in this game other than, like, the bits that we get to hear about, like, the Nomi, but, like, none of it is direct as this. And, like, you get that, like, final, like... horrible, beautiful moment with them where you can just, like, sit with them and enjoy the sun going supernova. And then you have fucking Gabro who's just like, yeah, man, I mean, we're all gonna die real soon, but, like, we're all gonna come back and do it again, right?
Gabro's good.
Yeah, Ray and Storm in chat makes a good point. Chert's the only one who changes throughout the loop because they're the only one who would be able to notice that. Like...
Yeah, they're the only person that's, like, actually monitoring the stars and stuff like that. So they're the only person that's like, wait, fuck. Hey, this
game is
good.
good. I'm about to cry. The Nomi survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. Hang on, it's fucking raining out. I gotta close a window.
Ooh.
Oh, baby, that's rain, but I don't want the inside of my room to get wet.
Oh, baby, that's rain.
I was about to say, well, I might have to cut the stream a little bit shorter because I don't want to overheat, but I'm realizing it's, like, almost 11, so, like, I'm only gonna go for a little bit longer anyways, so...
Yeah, you said that, like, an hour and a half ago, I think?
So, like, we'll do a little more tonight. Explore some more of this planet, and then call it...
One-ish more loop of progress.
One-ish, unless I mess up real bad.
Like I said, one-ish.
Asterisk. I think the exclamation point asterisk command still works in chat. I never undid that. The Nomi survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. Oh, no, like, spell out the word asterisk.
Oh, asterisk.
No, do not do SO! There we go. It still says probably. I do appreciate that, like, the commands that people remember out of all the bot ones are just the joke ones. But also, to be fair, most of them are the joke ones.
Ah, that's what SO does. Good.
Right, because it was originally a shout-out command that let anyone shout themselves out.
Shout command, yeah.
And it was like, that's broken, we
Good.
can't have that. So I replaced it with hot chocolate high velocity.
You should replace it with, like, the default shout-out command, except it's like, check out this person here, and then the link is still the hot chocolate.
God, I should do that.
That'd be good.
The Nomi who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. God damn it, I almost read that as escape pood. The Nomi discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath the escape pod. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomi must have lived somewhere underground. There is a path leading to the high-energy lab from the Sunless City. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Oh, buddy, it sure is. Let's see. Is there anything else new ways? Yeah, here we go. The gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field.
Wow, really?
Wow.
That's amazing. I never would have guessed.
The high-energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Anything else here? Anything else here? Looking like no. I'm very happy on, like, on internal level, like, how much, like, everything on this little pin board is starting to become interconnected.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to have one big happy chart like that. Well, happy in air quotes. I suppose this game isn't so much a happy game in the normal sense. I'm also just noticing there's a button on my, like, spaceship's dashboard that says Master Alarm.
Yes.
Can you push that button?
No, that's not a button. That's just that's an alarm. That's a light that is not illuminated.
Can I set off the alarm?
Yeah, you can crash your
Okay.
ship really hard. Ha, you missed, loser. Okay. There you go. Now that master alarm button means that your reactor is about to explode.
Okay.
So you need to fix
I
your
know how to
reactor.
fix it.
Oh my god. If you hit that, if you fucking hit that, I would have been
God,
so
I
mad.
wish I did. I was trying to at the last
my
minute, but I
God.
couldn't course correct enough to it.
That was funny.
You ever think our ships could do with a button that just makes the alarm go off on purpose?
Nah,
Yeah,
probably not.
probably a silly idea. Well, see you in space. Or from space. I imagine I didn't learn anything. Yeah, there we go. Well, didn't learn anything that would appear in in the board. I learned something from my brain.
My ship has a master alarm.
Hey! Slowly and gently coast our way on over. Hello, the moon. Goodbye, the moon.
Hello, the moon.
Ah, it's my good friend, the moon. Oh god, that was a loud buzz. I put a tissue box on top of my phone by accident, and it just went. "Erp." Hello, Ash Twin. Hello, Ember Twin. Let's avoid the sun, but look for the escape pod. And there we go. Why, if it isn't my good friend, the escape pod? Oh, there's also the teleport pad here. Maybe we'll see if there's any entrance around here.
I think that is by the entrance to the high energy lab, which is something that you saw
yeah.
before.
But perhaps there was writing on the wall.
It was one of the places with the broken door.
Okay. Sand. Sand and more sand.
Sand.
So much sand, you
Sand.
actually wouldn't believe it. There was some fucking bit from a Jimmy Neutron episode about, like, they were watching a very, very boring documentary about the desert, the desert, not the desert, and I don't remember, like, the exact wording of it, but I very vividly remember, like, one of the lines was just, sand, sand, and more sand. So much sand, you actually wouldn't believe it. And there was another one that was like, tonight, it will be my turn to tell stories around the fire. This will be hard without my tongue.
I don't remember that
I
at
don't
all.
know what fucking episode it was from, which is, you know, the one thing you could use to, like, actually remember, where this is from in Jimmy Neutron, but... let's land... There's buildings over here. Maybe we can start with that, and then... Oh, hello? Why, you look very interesting, if I do say so myself. I probably shouldn't be going here right away, because I have to find other things.
That's fine.
We can figure out the riddle of sand some other day, if we get distracted too much here. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or, even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. More about the moon.
Cool moon.
Hey, what is that?
What's what?
It's gone!
What's what?
Oh! The moon! The quantum moon! No, no! I forgot! You have to keep it on the screen! Change of plans.
Change of plans.
Please don't go away when I do.
your ship actually has its own scout launcher.
Oh my god, does it? Oh my god, it does!
Mhm.
Let me just... Ship is having a bit of a time rotating here.
I think you're kind of stuck on something.
Okay. I see it. Is there a way to put it in picture mode? Okay.
No. You have to shoot it and then very quickly take a picture. Always turn your headlights off.
Always turn your headlights on and off. No! Don't you dare, don't you goddamn dare! I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch! Wrong button! No! I have never been more nervous in my life in this video game. Holy shit. That's the moon. That's the quantum moon. I found it. I found the quantum moon. Let's go meet them. You know, I thought that was going to happen. Perhaps I should have launched the scout at it. Take two.
You might fall into giant steep if
That's
you do
okay.
that. Oh no, you're still alive. Okay, you're fine.
Take two. Imagine, for the moments when the music stops playing, that I am playing the Super Smash Bros. Melee Break the Targets music as I am en route to tracking down this quantum fucker. That feels appropriate for a moon chase. Come on, velocity. Alright, now we begin our approach. I do like the arrows indicating, like, the angles of your velocity.
It's very useful for finding your way to
I
a
also
planet.
think it's just very charming UI-wise as well. Okay, let's... This is fine. This is fine. Whatever. I'm okay with it. I've made my peace with it.
I'm so happy that you've never seen the moon before this point. Actually, I shouldn't say seen. You've seen it
I
plenty.
have? Oh my god, that rules.
That is my favorite part of this game. Is you can go back through your footage. You will see, I don't know, countless times that it was like right in your field of vision, and you just never paid attention to it.
I must have just assumed
Why would you? It's a featureless spheroid, just sometimes there,
Right.
sometimes isn't.
I probably just assumed, like, well, that's just the moon. Like, of course the moon's always been there. It's a celestial body orbiting another celestial body. Of course it's there. The moon's always there. The moon's never not been there.
Oh, there it is.
I didn't notice it.
It's on Brittle Hall.
It's probably moved by this point. Let's see. Where are you now?
Oh, it's moving.
Son of a bitch.
That's on Bramble.
You're by the bramble. Best feeling watching someone else experience the game for the first time is just seeing them see the moon and watch them pass over it mentally. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, it's...
I've been having a lot of fun with that.
It's one of those things where, like, now that it's been pointed out to me, like, I can't even be, like, upset at it. That rules. That honestly kind of fucking rules.
There's one thing. I think the thing that makes people notice the moon very quickly that hasn't happened to you yet is when you wake up, your character will sometimes go through this animation where they blink multiple times. And sometimes in one of those blinks, the moon will show up directly over Timberhearth and then disappear.
Oh my god.
So as soon as you see that, you're like, huh?
Hang on a second, there's a ghost moon.
Okay.
Make sure you take a picture.
Is that a picture of it?
That is a picture.
Okay, we are.
Yep. You have to keep. You have to.
We
You
are
have to keep
safe
it up.
to land.
Cleared for landing. Oh. There you go.
Match velocity here. Okay. Coming in for a landing. What? But this is Dark Bramble.
Welcome to the Quantum Moon.
The moon is covered in brambles. Okay. I was really worried for a second because this was in orbit around Dark Bramble that we had just, like, gone the wrong way.
Wonder what that unidentified
Turns
signal
out it's the Quantum Moon!
Oh.
Wow! Holy shit! Oh my god.
Make sure not to jump too
Oh
high.
yeah, oh yeah. Also, I should conserve fuel. I know I'm being completely silent, but I want to make it explicitly clear it's because I'm fucking enraptured by this moment.
I know.
Holy shit. It's the only signal we're picking up. How did I not notice the giant thing I landed right next to? Unless I didn't land next to it. Oh, that just turns on the lights. Oh, and some writing. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Yes or no question. Is the fact that this in past tense because we've discovered this, like, location and done its puzzle? Okay.
Yes. The fact that you have landed on the moon means that you understand the quantum imaging.
So... Oh, okay. So the text wouldn't have changed. Like, this isn't like the text updates if you go here.
No,
okay,
no.
It's just
That's always
you were
that.
able to land here because you did this and you know the rules. And
Yeah. Even if you figured that out on your own and tried it, that would still be there.
and then like this one is just like, well, remember the things you learned from the other places, which I haven't learned yet. Oh, has there been a delay in the stream this whole time? Y'all, if that happens, you gotta tell me so I can try and fix it.
Oh, is it?
I saw, like, one person saying, I noticed the delay in the gameplay as well, but it wasn't affecting the stream too much. Not the whole time? Slowly getting worse over time. What the fuck? Why is it just in this game?
Apparently it just happened. Okay, that's weird.
I suppose we're almost done anyway, so it's not as bad as it could be. This is why I didn't notice it at first. I'm gonna have to, like, Google this and see if there's, like, anything anyone's aware of pertaining to this.
Yeah. Hopefully it's fixable, or there's like a direct cause of it rather than just it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. We already read this.
You did. This is the one that shot out of the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow.
Yeah. I should refuel on my boat again.
How did it get up there? What? You're not supposed to be up there, you rascal.
What are you doing up here?
Nope.
Ah. That's what you were doing up here. I see.
Oh!
Well,
She just got shot.
that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Oh, no, wait. Gotta keep that out. Okay. Alright. Ah. Well. In our last bit of time here, let's see if there's anything else we can see really quick. This appears to be impenetrable, impassable. Well, so long, Quantum Moon. And look, we got most of the planets in view for this ending, too.
Yeah.
Solar system is a beautiful place, isn't it? I was really hoping the blink would happen this time. Hey, hang on! That probe just landed here, I think.
It got pretty close.
It's shooting at a different trajectory each time. Huh. You ever end up losing something, and when you find it, you end up finding it in a place that you looked in like 6 or 7 different times already?
Oh, sure, all the time.
You ever done that with the moon before?
Can't say that I have.
Huh. Noted. And that's where we're going to call it for the night. Reset loop and quit to main menu. Kind of ashamed that we're ending the stream right as soon as we started, but you know how it is sometimes. And that's Wilds.
And that's Wilds.
I just gotta sit here for a second, listen to this theme. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need a drink of water.
Okay.
I've just had a drink of water.
Congratulations.
I was really hoping that I could like tab really quickly into the VLC I have open and have like a very triumphant song to play instantly, but I don't have like a victory fanfare or anything to just instantly start playing.
Sad.
A little bit.
I did some Googling while after this happened, and the only thing I can see is some people have recommended if you go in OBS, if you go to the audio capture source and you go to properties, there's a checkbox that says use device timestamps. And they say that unchecking it will sometimes fix it, but it seems like not a lot of people have had this problem, and fewer have found solutions. So
interesting.
Strange.
I'll have to look into that. Send me that so I can like remember to look into it later as well.
Yes.
Bizarre.
They're all just Reddit threads, one of which is just like someone was like, "Oh, sounds weird,"
Huh, interesting.
with no solution whatsoever. Oh,
Weird how it
interesting.
happened. Bumping
This
for
one,
visible.
someone.
Let's do a fan art showcase though while we're here. Do you want to stick around for that, or do you have to head off?
I think I will head out for now, so you enjoy the rest of
Hell
your
yeah.
stream.
Thank you so much for stopping on by. You got anything you want to plug before you head off though?
Thank you for having me. Not really.
Gotcha.
Tune in next time we do this.
Have tuna next time we do this.
Have tuna next time we do this. You
gotta-
have to, or else you're not allowed to watch the stream.
Sorry, to all the vegetarians out there, but it's against the law to watch the next stream specifically. Every other one's
true.
okay though.
All right.
All right, take care, Mike.
Bye, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Bye.
Bye.
And that was my friend Mike. Let's get some music rolling. What's a good song we could go for? How about... Turn the shuffle off and just listen to some music from Fez. This one. There we go. Get the Discord view up. And we'll start a little showcase. We got this one from Mo X. And it's a little space bird. Hell yeah. Very cute. Thank you so much. We got this one from Mix Grim. Room enough in this hammock for the both of us. I do like, even without like visible faces on these characters, you very accurately shown how unbothered they look and how bafflingly accepting the player character is. Very good. Thank you so much. We got this one from Half Fallen. Chat giving Holly love while she's just trying to get the important stuff done. Which seems to happen, frankly, very often. Very much appreciated, but also y'all. I would like to start the streams a little earlier sometimes, frankly. Thank you for the picture, very cute. We got another one here from Mix Grim. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I got so caught up in everything that was happening, I forgot about a fucking island getting dropped on me at one point. Very weighty looking drawing. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Got another one from Half Fallen who says Jellyfishies! And a floaty holly. Can't be bothered to ink or color, but the idea is cute. Hell yeah! Funny fishies. I do really like the jellyfish in this game. They are so pretty. I've always thought jellyfish were a very pretty animal to see. And I like that there's these big ones that cause damage to me in my boat. This music is from Fez, Feline Esquire. Very good picture. Thank you so much. Got this one from Unofficially Jam. Don't worry, this is fun, this is fine! It's fine and it's good and it's perfectly safe and it's nice to be jettisoned through the sky and into the atmosphere with these fun little jets of water and tornadoes, Tyrandos and hurricanes. You kinda love it, you do. This is adorable. Thank you so much. Got this one from Hello There. Nice. Nice. The sunglasses. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Got another one from Momicron X. How it feels to have an island dropped on you. Thunk. Very accurate depiction of the face I made when it just kinda happened, and then when, like, everyone else just went, yeah, that was an island that fell on you. Thank you. We got another one from Hello There. It's a nice little sweater. Hell yeah. Cute. Thank you so much. Here's one from Wonderfully Shy Dragon. Been a while since I've drawn fan art, so I have a warm-up Parthian Holly. Oh my god, the scarf. Oh my god, the scarf. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's cute. Oh, it's cute. I like it. I also like the little hoop earrings. That's a cute touch. That's a cute way of carrying over the sort of like the hair clips design on a species with no hair. I like it. Thank you so much. This is adorable. We got this one from Canty Butch. Little lighting practice with the end of the universe. Holy shit? Holy shit? I'm a bit at a loss for words here. This is amazing. And I've said before, I'm very bad at, like, describing, like, things about, like, visual art and, like, parts of them that I, like, notice and, like, things that I like about them. It's a terminology that I have, difficulty with and a lack of familiarity with, so you'll have to forgive me, when the, like, highest praise I can muster for this, and I promise you, it is very high praise because this picture is incredible. Thank you so much for making this and sharing this with me and with us. It's an honor to be an inspiration to your art, but you'll have to forgive me when, like, the highest form of praise I can, like, word out is holy shit. God, all of the lighting on this, though, is incredible. Thank you. What a strange dream. That one's going, in my... What's the opposite of a cringe compilation? My... beloved book. Sure, let's go with that. This one's going in my cherished chamber. We got this one from Zoabob, who says, "To me, this game is 10 out of 10. I love deeply intricate sci-fi that explores such an interesting concept. Makes me think of Ford Prefect, so I did a little comic. It's about 16 by 20 inches, and it's ink and watercolor." I really like this little bottom panel.
If the sun's gonna explode and all our death's gonna happen in 20 minutes, well, you better get a move on, kid.
Oh, I really like this part too. Oh. This game is very good at depicting a very sort of serene, almost peaceful end of the world. And I feel like you captured this real well in this. And also there's a jellyfish! And also we got a jellyfish! Hell yeah. And here's the whole thing all together. This is beautiful. Thank you so much, Bob. This is incredible. Got another one here from Mix Grim. Hell yeah. All suited up and ready to go. I'm a big fan of the little knee pads. I'm also a big fan of how, like, hobbled together you've made the spacesuit look. It's very, very, very fitting for this game and this universe. It's very good. Thank you. Another one here from Zoabob. You look upon the end of all that will ever be, and maybe your luck to look into the face of it. Poor Chert. Thank you so much. Got this one here from Justin. Says, I'm really proud of how this is coming out, and it's been a lot of fun. Have a good rest of your day. Nice. Very excited to see what the full piece is going to be for this, considering how this is just like a little snapshot of it, apparently. Very cool. Thank you so much. We got this one from Dr. Bones. Quick sketch of Holly experiencing the ghost matter burn. Again. Yippee! I've stepped in ghost matter! I did kind of jump scare myself a little bit when it happened. I love matter that sets my ghost on fire. Yay! Thank you so much. Very cute. Let's see if we've got any on Twitter to show off. Looks like no. Looks like no. Okay. All right. That's gonna do it for our fan art showcase then. Some very, very beautiful pictures tonight. Thank y'all so much. I know I say this every time, but I say it because I mean it. But, you know, all of the things that y'all draw, you know, for the streams, inspired by the streams, stuff like that, it always makes me real happy. Thank y'all so much for, you know, taking time out of your day to draw up a little something for me. And, you know, for the whole community, I suppose. Thank you so much. Who's live right now that we can raid? I think I want to raid shrimps. I think we're gonna watch some shrimps. Before we do that, I did say I wanted to read out alerts what we had during the stream. I should unmute that now as well, just so I don't forget. We had a whole bunch of subs and resubs and bits and tips today, and so I just wanted to shout that out. Unfortunately, I'm noticing that the Streamlabs interface is doing the thing it does, where some of the alerts from a certain time ago just have disappeared, and so some of these are not showing up in the feed, and I apologize for that. I want you to know that even if I don't shout out your tip directly, that it does mean a lot to me that you would be, you know, willing to toss a couple bucks my way. So thank y'all so much for that as a blanket statement. Here's the specific ones that Streamlabs is telling me about. We had $5 from Ride AI, who said, "Shout out to Wizards, and also the best streamer in town, Holly Hollowtones." Well, that's awful nice of you to say, thank you. Try to hurt the wizard every time you see him. Thank you so much. We had $10 from Kansas Just Got Gayer, who said, "If we donate enough, you can go to space for real." No. I need that money to do things to stay alive on the planet, Earth. So thank you for that. We had $5 from Atomic Quote, who said, "Have fun in space, Holly." Thank you so much. You know, I really did. We had $5 from an underscore, just an underscore, and they said, "Can't stop, won't stop, assing pies."
Pies! Pies! Pies!
We had $3.33 from Simple10, who said, "To hear in shot, would like to present the sun. It is red. It will only become more red from here." Thank you so much. $25 from January00, who said, "Finally able to tip. My debit card info was stolen. Oh no! And someone used it to buy auto parts. Oh no! I only want to spend money on Holly." Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I'm glad you presumably got that all sorted out, because that's never fun to deal with. Thank you very much for your generous support. Please also consider spending your money on food and rent and bills and costs that you need to spend to stay alive. We had $3 from Volty Squirrel, who said, "Finish the paper on time, thanks for the encouragement." Hell yeah! Congratulations! I'm glad that went well for you, and I hope you get a good grade on it. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. We had a $5 tip from Cassava. He said, since my handle is Cassava, when I first met the character in Outer Wilds, met isn't like quote marks because, you know, you only meet them through like text logs. But when I first met the character in Outer Wilds, I thought it was some weird time travel thing where at the end of the game I'd go back in time and live as a Nomi. Whack. That would be interesting. Now, I suppose that would be an interesting thing to do for like a DLC or like a side content in this set in this universe sort of things. Going back in time somehow. That would be neat. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. And we had $10 from Shanghai Oh My, who said, Outer Wilds good game. Holly Hollow-Tones, good streamer. Holly Chat, good chat. Well, not to toot my own horn here, but I suppose someone else is doing the tootin', so, the numbers don't lie, I suppose. Oh, baby, that's just math. The logic is sound, I suppose. Thank you for the glowing review of me and also all of y'all. And also this game. And thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it. We also had a bunch of subs. Let's see. Start out with gift subs and like new subs. Crackers and Pie gave gift subs out to Dogjar, Pyroshi, and Pixel Injected. We had an anonymous gift sub going out to Melinda Gates, right? Magmarashi gifted subs to Salmon Packed Car, Quartz Ionic, Stinkles the Mighty, Pirate Swan Songs, Cheapsteaks, and Sorrow-chan, and Yuri Alexandria. Vidirogams gave a gift sub out to Watercolor Princess, thank you for that. We had some anonymous subs going out to RC Chopper rather, Cassiel Harkonnen, Io Sakura, Killbuzz Swaggins, which is a very good name, and Stick the Figure with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. We also had a decent bunch of resubs today as well. Let's see, we had Crackers and Pie with the 4-month resub. Finally started a new job and thought I'd share. Love your content so much. Congratulations! Thank you for the 4 months of support. I appreciate it. From Moss Hubby and Frogums with the 5-month resub. Just watching VODs, so it's funny that you started streaming. Sadly can't stick around for long, but I hope you have fun. Well, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub, and I imagine by this point you're long gone, because this was 5 hours ago, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you've had a wonderful rest of your day. This is Lloyd with the 3-month resub. Thank you. Aquakir with the 9-month resub, who said 9 months. Wahoo! Yippee! Let's go to space! I want to go to space! Let's have a good time, okay? I did have a good time, thank you. Krungus Mungus with the 11-month resub, who says hoo-wah! Thank you so much. Blast Turf with the 8-month resub, who says, hi Holly, hi everyone. I'm currently working during Toledo Mud Hens baseball opening week, and I'm near the finish line. I never asked this before, but could I get some BBs for support? I did notice people did post BBs when this alert first fired up, but congrats on getting through that, Glass Turf, and if y'all in chat want to post some more BBs for him, you go right ahead. We had a 5-month resub from Queen Kaiju Pixel. Thank you so much. We had an 11-month resub from Zekuran. Thank you. Cryptid Chiroptera with a 4-month resub who said, hi Holly, I had a fever dream after my vaccine where you somehow turned Brittle hollow inside out, and I never figured out how you got that to happen. I suppose that's probably prophetic given how I kind of brute forced the gravity squeeze today. But thank you for the 4 months. Juniper Guitari with the 12-month resub, who said, wow, 1 year of Holly streams. It's been a great time. Hope you're doing very wonderful. I'm doing alright, I'd say. Thank you so much. Block Spiders with the 11-month resub, thank you. Exactly One Cast with the 11 months, thank you. Magmarashi giving out some resub gift subs to Juniper Theory, Retro Flesh, and Robot Ninja Hornets. Elysian Champion with the 4-month resub who said, oh wow, 4 months. Time to go to space. Thank you. 12-month resub from Kibitz, who said amazing planets, time shenanigans, non-binary aliens, and circumstance puzzles. I am loving this game. Hey, me too. Glad to have you here with us for 12 whole months. Thank you. Rainbow Patui resub for 8 months and says, Hi, Holly. Your laugh always makes me feel warm and bubbly inside with happiness. Lots of love from the Canadian West Coast. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have a 12-month resub from Atomic Quote who says, Yes! BB Badge is now mine. Also, I'm happy for the year of good streams. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. GameSlayer13 with a 12-month resub who said, Oh, hey, it's been exactly 1 year since I first subbed.
Nice.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You turned our expectations inside out, if nothing else, I suppose. I suppose you're onto something, Rainstorm. Merrick Kulisensky resub for 10 months in a row and said,
He who 10.
Thank you so much. Bunny Sorry resub for 3 months and says, Wow, 3. Time flies when you're having funny with Holly Smile. I assume the smile is supposed to be like an emote sort of thing and not like having funny with Holly Smile. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Trash Rat Darcy resub for 10 months, thank you so much. Underworld Blues with the 4-month resub who said, Moths! 4 of them! Yahoo! Thank you, thank you. Bard Zaku with the 11-month resub, and they said thank you, to which I say, no, thank you. We had an anonymous gift sub going out to Skelaleleton. Thank you so much. Dr. Bones with the 5-month resub who said, Wow, 5 months. I hope space goes well. It went okay, it just died is all. Raichu's with the 6-month resub who said, Love your streams. Having a great evening already. Oh, no, sorry. Have a great evening, everybody. I completely bungled that, and I'm sorry. But what I'm not sorry for is the fact that you've resubbed for 6 months. That sounded so much more coherent in my head, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. D Nightlight with the 11-month resub who said I didn't get the notif, but whoa! Hell yeah. Denim Snake with the 12-month resub, thank you. And Big Poss with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. I reckon that about does it. Good stream. I had a great time. I hope all y'all did too. We're gonna be raiding shrimps. We're gonna be raiding shrimps. You're gonna watch some shrimps if you want. Only if you want to. It's your decision to watch shrimps. But that's where we're going. No raid phrase. Mostly because they have like a 24-hour follower only thing, so that you can't like speak at all unless you've been following for 24 hours. And also, don't break the rules there. Be nice. Enjoy the shrimps. Be good to the people there. Don't talk about wanting to eat shrimp, because that's kind of fucked up to go to like a stream of some animals and be like, that's some cool like raccoons you've got on your critter cam. I want to devour raccoons every day. So be nice. Be considerate and enjoy shrimps. Give me just a second to get the goodbye music up. That's gonna do it for our stream tonight. Today was a wild ride and a ton of fun, and I'm so glad I got to share that with you all. Thank you all so much for the support tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all of the bits. Your generosity really does mean so much to me. Thank you so much for going out of your way to do that for me, and I hope I can keep making wonderful, cool things to make your support all of the worth the while. Thank you as well for all of the follows we had today, for all the hosts and raids that we had. Thank you for all the beautiful fan art we had today. Thank you to anyone who shared the stream around in any capacity. A big thank you again to Mike for being just about the only co-pilot I'd love to have in space with me. And thank you all so much for tuning in today. Whether you only caught a bit of the stream, or you stuck around for the whole thing, you know, whether you only jumped in right at the start, or you only made it here right at the end, it's always a delight to have you here. Thank y'all so much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with me. We're gonna raid a channel that plays a shrimp tank 24/7. Enjoy the shrimp. I hope you have a calm, relaxing time, and a wonderful rest of your day. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off because I frankly think I need it. Thursday, I'll be back on my friend Joy's stream. We'll be doing some more of The World Ends With You. And Friday, I should be back on my friend Puzz's stream, and we'll be doing more Sonic Adventure. Maybe I'll see you there. Or maybe I'll see you around some other day. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And I hope to see you again soon.